Yo. 35 months, holy shit. Leave your heart, leave your moss, leave your heart.
Alrighty. Well, hi, cuties. Hi. I hope you're all having a lovely week. Do you like the new starting soon screen? I'm not 100% sure I'll keep the words the way they are, but I'm really happy with it. Nari, of course. Nari did it. She did an incredible job. Y'all are the reason that we can keep upgrading the stream like this, I swear. Hi, Maddie. Welcome in. Bonnie, good morning. Bloomsome, Sly, Roxy, Inky, ZBC, Frog King. Thank you for the freaking tier 2 for 35 months. Kiki, welcome in. Lexi and Nizak, welcome back. Hoof, good morning. Bloomsome Haxian, welcome in. Spooky Crocodile, welcome, welcome, welcome. Sly, Stephanie, welcome in. Chaotix, welcome, welcome. Tacticals, if I didn't say Tacticals. Cheese King, welcome in. I feel like I've missed people. Wallflower M, I see that lurk at the beginning. Let me scroll down here. Hi, B. Hi, cutie. I hope you're doing amazing. Do you see it? Do you like it? I'm so happy with it. I feel like Nara did so good. Vectron, welcome in. Hi, B-O-W-E. Yeah. Maddie.
Happy 16 months, leave.
Nah.
Hope you've been well. I've missed hanging out here, leave your heart, leave your tail.
Thank you so much for being here, cutie. It's so lovely to have you. I miss you guys too. It's so lovely to be back and on schedule. I'm not too sure how long we'll go today, but you know we're showing this off a lot. Do you like it, Neon? Let's fucking go. Hi, Bevel. I was expecting Sonic 6 to be animated. Yeah, Nari freaking killed it, dude. She freaking killed it. I've got a surprise for you guys as well. I've got a big surprise. A big, big, big surprise. Well, it's not that big. It's a small surprise. I don't want to hype it up too much. Hi, cuties. Hold on. I should have pressed that. There we go. Hi. I probably didn't stay around for long. My internet's not great here. No worries. It's also Thursday for you, right? A face reveal? Oh my God. Neon. Oh my God. Oh, you have a present? Hold on. I like the bee. That was Nari's idea. That was all Nari's idea. She was like, do you want to do this? And I think that would be hilarious. I forgot she suggested it. So when I saw the full animation, I cackled. I was like, oh my God, incredible. Hi, Sable. Mwah. Forehead kiss for you, my love. Let me look at Inky's art. Hold on. Oh, Inky. Inky, I love it so much. Inky, it's so cute. I love it. Look, you got the whole gang. Inky, it's stunning. Stunning, 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 stunning. I love the expression you gave the maid too, and the little feather duster. Oh my God. Oh my God. Hold on. I got to save that and put that in the fan art thing. I don't know when we're going to show off fan art, guys, because I have a new BRB screen for you. Hold on. Fan art. Name. Desktop. not. Me.
Where the rats?
There you go. Inky. Gummy Worm, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. The hi cuties are very sleepy, so I may fall asleep. Okay, that's understandable. Is it a big small surprise or a small big surprise? I think it's a big small surprise in my opinion. Hi Zeph, mwah, I hope you're doing well. Hi Skyrealm. Okay, so for folks who maybe possibly missed it, because I technically went live a little bit early, this is the new starting soon screen. I'm very, very happy with it. I'm incredibly happy with it. I think Nari freaking nailed it. I think Nari fucking nailed it. Don't you guys? Now, the words I've actually added in, that was the discussion that we'd had. I actually wanted to add those myself. So I can just like turn them on and off. But yeah. Hi, Jim. Have good sleepies. Thank you for being here. Neko. Hi, Neko, my love. I just got to put out a tweet earlier today. Apparently, they're making a Roll20. I saw that. I saw your little post. It looks so good. Inky, I love it. Thank you so much. This means so much to me. And you got Mr. Grace. I didn't even notice Mr. Grace in there. Inky, you freaking nailed it. It looks so good. You did such a good job. I love it. But yeah, I'm really, 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 really happy with it. Boobs. I wanted a little bit of boobs in there. Oh shit, I'm an angel. Hold on, let me turn that back on. Your skin looks great. Thank you. Thanks, Kitty. Hi, Kyle. Good morning. I hope it's all well. Yeah, I'm really stoked. So, good morning, Isa. I bought bits, but it didn't give me the bits. You might need to refresh, Kiki. Been a thing for a while. You can already play it. Yeah, I refreshed my cache, and I don't have my Francoface like extension working anymore. Is a struggle. We'll get there, but holy lord. So yes, starting soon screen over here. I'm in love. I love it so much. However, surprise for when we are ending. There's an endings one and it's at nighttime. Look at the little fireflies. Look, we got a freaking nighttime version. This is a surprise that I wasn't telling you guys. We got a nighttime version. Because that was my thing. I was like, what if we did another one that wasn't like, could we do it without words so that I could use the for everything? And she's like, hold on, let me give you a nighttime version. And I was like, oh my God. I love it. I'm so happy with it. And then if we're not doing a words on stream BRB, like if I kind of need to rush it, I've only set up these. I haven't done everything. But we've got like a BRB one as well. That's also the nighttime. We might change it to daytime. I haven't decided. But yeah, I'm really excited. I really love it. I'm so happy. It feels so good getting it in. I've wanted one for so long. Yeah. More fireflies of Minecraft for yeah. Oh yeah, they never added the fireflies, did they? For someone who will probably never see the ending scene, this is cool. Thanks, Neon. It's the occasional shifty eye look for me. Yeah, dude, Nari gave the starting soon screen so much fucking personality. She did amazing. Liv's been working all day, poor girl. I know. The most beautiful people. You guys are so cute. Oh my God. Oh, hi, great one. Welcome back. I'm good, thank you. I'm very good. It's Thursday, almost the end of the week. A little bit, I'm not where I wanted to be for PhD stuff, but I'm not like behind, but I'm getting there. Reviewing comments sucks ass, guys. It's still a B. I thought no, it's still a B. It's still a B. Yeah. I checked and the payment went through. Why the fuck did I get my bits? Oh no, Kiki. Happy Thursday, Lily. No, you live. Hoofy. Are you all done moving? When are you doing stuff? When are you gonna be online next? Ghosty Knees, welcome back, cutie. I said that I can't stay because late for no, that's okay, Bloomson. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate the lurk. But yeah, starting soon screen, freaking in, bitches. I love it so much. It's hard for me because it's on like a tiny quarter of my very large screen. I hope the proportions feel good. I hope I'm almost hesitant to remove some of the alerts from this screen. Like, I'm tempted to remove the throne and the plant bubbles just because I feel like it's a lot. But I'll leave it for now. You guys can give me your input as to whether you feel like it's too much. I kind of feel like it's a little bit too much. Happy August. Oh yeah! Pinch Punch first day of the month, kiddies. Really need a new music thing. Does not fit at all. I know. I haven't found one that looks good. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. But yeah, I'm really happy with it. I'm so happy with it. I think it turned out incredible. Nari freaking killed it. We'll show it off later. Nari will pop into stream and we'll show it off again. But yeah. Hi, Wizard. Hi, cutie. Did you see the starting soon? I read Thursday and wasn't complaining that it's actually Thursday. I thought it was still Tuesday. I know. It's Thursday. We're almost the end of the week, motherfuckers. Hi, Oakley. Hi, cutie. I hope you're doing well. Yeah. Oh, it's coming together. I think the only two things like stream setup wise that I'm like, I probably want art for that at some point are this background. I want like a proper one for this background. And I also want a fancy transition, but we're getting there. It's Sunday. Neko, stop gaslighting chat. Hi, Rogue. Did you see this starting soon? I'm upset. Where did my bits go? Kiki, maybe double check your email that's connected to Twitch. It will tell you whether you paid for bits or for something else. So just double check that. I'd believe you. Oh my God. It's the right level of detailing. You think so? You don't think I need to remove some of the alerts and stuff from it? I did not. As I was over at Froggy watching her play Elden Ring. Froggy's playing Elden Ring? Hold
Make
on.
some noise.
Ooh. I didn't even get a ping for her. Did she start early? She did start early. Oh my God. It's August. My birthday's in 2 weeks. Oh, let's go, Febble. Hoof is a smart man. Hoof is a smart man. No, don't back up, Neko. Thank you for the 100 biddies, Ghosty. Oh my God. I'm drawing something for Lani and I can't get eyes are tricky. Eyes are tricky for sure. Yeah, okay. If you guys think it's the right level of like detail and stuff, I'll take it. You know what I mean? It'll be funny. Thank you for the head fats. It'd be funny if like the live with a shovel was a YouTube honest, it would move when you talk. That would be terrifying. Oh my God. Hi, honey. Meow, meow, meow. Payment went through, I'm sure. What the fuck, Twitch? Check your email, Kiki. You got to check your email. Also, it says I'm sub, but I keep getting ads. Oh, it doesn't say you're subbed on my thing. Maybe refresh, Inky? Yeah, it says I can gift you a sub. So, gonna like try working on my designing my OC. No worries, Zev. No worries, cutie. Yeah, we're gonna be working in Minecraft today. Okay, we focused on the fun new art thing. Gonna be back in Minecraft. Surprise, surprise. We'll probably do a cottage and then maybe keep working on the tower, or maybe tower then cottage. We'll see how we feel. We're in the middle of working on the tower, so we might do tower then cottage. I mean, alerts as widgets on the stream. They fit well, I think, just not music. Yeah, the music is a struggle. Hi, Griff. Hi, kitty. Good evening. Thank you, Neko. I hope you guys are having a lovely day today. Oh, it says lots of people are not subbed. Oh, my Lord. Maybe it's my thing because I removed Francoface. No, it's fine. I'd consider contacting Twitch support if bits don't show up in the next 30 minutes. Yeah. I check your email, make sure it went through, and then I would contact Twitch support. Oh, no, I forgot to fill up my drink bottle. Perfect time. Perfect time to utilize this. I'll be right back. It was not planned. Don't slander me. It was not planned. Thank you very much. I just went live early because I couldn't stop thinking about it. Like the starting soon screen and seeing everyone's reactions. There's already, hi Jazz, yeah, the empty bottle was a plant. No! I don't have any of the sub benefits. That's so weird, Inky. Twitch twitching today. It's not slander in print, it's live. No! Also, my chair has been really squeaky lately, so I grabbed some WD-40 to like make it not squeak. It's still squeaky, and now my room smells like WD-40. I'm a little bit upset, a little bit grumpy, if you will. But that is okay. We will get there. I do think we can possibly get this party started, which is a beautiful smell. I don't know if I would say it's a beautiful smell. Squeaky chairs are so annoying. This one's so squeaky. So incredibly squeaky. All right. Well, we'll have to fix that. Look! We've got the third one all up and running. We're almost finished to the like base bits of the tower. I think we'll work on the tower a fair bit today, actually. I do want to do at least one cottage, so we'll see how we go. Good morning, Fabled. How you going? Just so squeaking creaky too. Ugh, yeah, I'm just, like, I get it, because I'm in my chair all day, every day, but it's still frustrating. Mine is so squeaky, but the thought of lifting this monster up and over is making me ignore it. I just crawled onto my knees and crawled underneath it and sprayed all the bits. But I think the main squeaky things, I think it's actually, like, in the chair, if that makes sense. So. Okay, copper. We're going to need a lot of copper. In fact, we're going to need a lot more than what we have. Let's go. We'll see if there's any here. If there's not any here, we'll go to the storage. Ooh, I don't know. Although I will say, I am tempted to adjust some of these. Oh, that wasn't what I wanted. Yeah, I am tempted to adjust some of these. We talked about it last stream. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. I kind of like the grates, guys. Yay, Minecraft. Hell yeah, great one. I have a question for anyone who knows stuff about planting. I have to figure out what plants are compatible with what, and I don't know how to figure it out. Anyone know how to help? Surely there's information online about what plants are compatible with what. Are you talking about what plants you can plant with other plants, or what plants you can plant in what type of soil, or what plants you can plant in what season, or all of the above? I like the grates. I think I kind of like them too. And I have a bunch of them. Although I do think, oh no, it looks like no, there's no way. There's no way. Yeah, there we go. All right, yeah, so we may have to do, let me go grab some more moss, because I think we're going to change these two and swap some grates in. Oh, I landed that. That's very frustrating. Oh, that was close. Okay. I think we'll go like this. 1, 2. And then we can go like this. I'm hopeful we can catch some of them. I'm heading to bed because I'm sleepy and sick. Goodbye, Sophie. I hope you feel better soon. Have you had Panadol? Have you had water, cutie? Look after yourself. All right, some are just going to drop regardless. I spent the last 30 minutes looking online. I cannot figure it out. What plants can be planted with other plants? It's for a landscaping project for uni. They didn't tell us how. I feel like you should... That's interesting. I feel like it's one of those things where, like, I would assume you would just be able to Google Maybe you need to search for the opposite Frog King. Pick a plant that you know you want to include, and then search if there has any plants that you can't plant with that plant, and then go from there. So maybe instead of looking for what they can be planted with, look for what they can't be planted with. Look for the exclusion. I just looked at what group you were part of, Liv. At first I thought it stood for Australian tubers, as in roots. I mean, I do love potato. So, you know, missing bits aside, I got a new chair. This one is actually uncomfortable like my previous chair. Hell yeah. Is it like a proper office chair, Kiki? Is it, because you do a lot of drawing, right? Does it help with drawing stuff? Or is it, I'm always twitching my legs if I was nervous, so any chair becomes squeaky with me within a short frame of time? Do you find that the whole chair is squeaky or just like certain components of it? That's big brain process of deduction. Yeah, it's something I had to do for a project recently. It's New Zealand native plants and there's like no information on them compared to others. You have tried, do any of those native plants overlap with Australian native plants? There should be some, right? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's right. Doot, 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 doot. Doot, 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 doot. My goal is to get these in and then go pick them all up below, because we're going to have a bunch to pick up and we need to keep this. Although we're probably due to go steal stuff from the trial chambers again soon. I still haven't done a full proper trial chambers thing. 1, 2, 3. My goal is that we don't go below 32, but we might. Damn. Yeah, I think we're gonna. Damn. Okay, so we started with a stack and we used 20. Okay. 32. So we use 38. All right, let's just do a quick look. Did I miss any? Nope, that looks good. Okay. Let me see if we've got any. Oh yeah, we've got some stuck. Oh yeah, there's some stuck up there. We'll grab the ones up here. And then we'll grab. Yeah. Nice. Did that just fall as I... It did. My assumption is that all plants can be planted together unless there's a specific reason they can't be. Yeah, so I would do the, like, process of elimination kind of thing of, like, start with everything and then figure out if there's any that can't be. Typically, the plants that can't be planted with others are if they're using different soil. So, like, that would be a really important thing. Like, if one is planted in mostly, like a more clay-based soil or a more sand-based soil versus others. Is it this way? Oh, it's in there. Nice. Okay. All right, that's not too bad. We got like a stack or something. It's not too bad at all. There we go. Break these. Good to know the 4-ish levels of nitrogen enjoyers. Yeah, things like onions hate nitrogen, tomatoes love it. Carrots are in the middle and peas and other legumes produce nitrogen. Yeah, so unless something is like a plant is toxic to other plants or lives off other plants, like that would be something I would consider as well. So like, is one plant a parasite of other plants? In which case you probably don't want to plant it in your garden. Otherwise it might do stuff. Otherwise that's not always like a bad like relationship for those plants to have with each other, right? Like they're not always terrible, but it's also probably shit. There we go. Nice. All right, we'll just do a quick check. Oh yeah, we're missing one here. Nice. I don't think we're going to know if I've missed any other copper, but I think that's good. Thanks, Skyrealm Cutie. I hope you're doing well. The main reason plants wouldn't go together is if they need different soil nutrients. Yeah, what Liv said. Yeah. So I would look at that. That might be what your thing is looking for. Like, are you trying to plant a beach-based native with a mountain-based native? Like, they are unlikely to survive in the same conditions. Some plants also don't like each other and will take each other's nutrients. Yeah. That one's a little bit harder to... I don't know how you're going to find that information out there if you've already looked. I think most of the plants I want to have use very similar soil types, so I guess that should be enough. Yeah. Hi, Great One. Good night, everyone. Meanie sleep. No worries. Have good sleepies. Thank you so much for being here. Let me have a look. All right, a little extra 10. We technically need 2 more. I wonder if we can do those. And I think, oh yeah, I changed my mind about what the roof was going to be because it was supposed to be this purple one. But I think I decided against it. So let's go grab some green blocks to maybe figure out. I think what I'd done is pull up shouldn't be here. There we go. Yeah, I think we should be able to figure that out. My son took his Switch with him while he poops. He literally said this could take a while. This is a 47-year-old child. Hey, if you have bad poops, you know what bad poops feel like. The parasite thing is what I'm worried about, but I'm struggling to find this out. Most I should just say probably no pest or parasites. Going great. Chilling. Hell yeah. Might get something to eat. You should get something to eat. Yeah, and if you don't have a huge variation in terms of nitrogen, then you can just use the fertilizer to add nitrogen and use less depending on the plant. Yeah. Plants that grow really quickly, aggressively, and push out other plants. Yeah. 100%. Do you have like more of a brief, Frog King? Like, are they asking you for, say, like, who will be using the space that the plants are in? Like, is it for a particular, like, population? Because it's for kids, you wouldn't want anything that's poisonous. If it's for a home, you might not want to use any native plants that are known to be poisonous to animals. Obviously, peace lilies aren't native to New Zealand, but things like that, you know. I have to create a public space in the city I live in. Okay, public space. Hi, Rofo. Hi, cutie. Rofo, do you want to see my new starting soon screen? Oh, my God. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Yeah, if you're creating a public space, then you could use things that are fine to touch, but you wouldn't want to use things that are like toxic. Like, for instance, Australia has a native plant that's predominantly in Queensland and a little bit of New South Wales called Gimpy Gimpy, which is literally the most painful plant in the world, and it has a neurotoxin on its leaves. So even just physically coming into contact with it is like awful. So you wouldn't want to add a plant like that. You know what I mean? You ready, Rofo? Boom. Incredible. I love it. I think Nari freaking killed it. I think she did such a good job. I think she freaking nailed it. Gimpy Gimpy? No, I think it's Gympie. Yeah, just add poison ivy to your project, preferably around your city areas. Exactly. And then we've also got a nighttime version for the ending soon one. Starting to screen so good, Rofo could grow hair from seeing it. So true. That's facts. I think that's a Rofo testimonial if I've ever heard one. You know what I mean? Absolutely. Let me have a look. I want to desktop Minecraft. All right, folks, we need to pick a different roof color. I'm thinking one of these green ones, possibly. How do you guys feel? And after dark version, I see I can feel my hair growing right now. Hell yeah, brother. Hi, Nev. Hi, cutie. Quaint little gardening sesh ending soon. Burying a body. Yeah, mine. I'm tired. Why not add them? Plus some non-toxic that look at the same with a hard touch plants at own risk. Oh, my Lord. I've looked out for whether it's toxic or not, but all plants I choose have that information. I could just change the plants. There should absolutely be a catalog, Frog King. Are you sure they didn't provide you with a website with a catalog? Also, potentially worry about plants that pollinate aggressively for allergy concerns. True. Something you do in my course is making a planting guide. So you figure out what sort of plants you're wanting, put them in a table, and then write factors next to each, like what animals like them, what sort of soil, how tall, when they bloom. Yeah, that's really good. Oh, look at these cuties. But yeah, okay. So I think we need to change I don't love the roof that we've chosen. I think we could do warped prismarine, green concrete moss, possibly. I don't know if I love that, though. I don't know if I really love that. I'm almost tempted to go for, like, melon, bamboo, lime terra, green terra. I like the brightness of it, but I don't know. I'm not a huge fan. I don't know. I'm struggling. Let's try. I just feel like the teal to green maybe wouldn't work. Is there a better gradient for that? Let's have a play, chat. Let's have a play. Yeah, let's go down. We'll have a bit of a play. Let me grab not that one. Anything there? No. Let me grab some warped. Oh my god. Oh, that's literally filling in as we watch it. That's really funny. I do think we'll grab some dark prismarine. I should grab this. Excuse me. Grab some dark prismarine. Target blocks on their own would make good roof. Yes, yes. Totally not gonna look terrible. Just target blocks, nothing else. I'm sure we could use target blocks in a gradient somewhere if we really wanted to. Often the local council will have a guide of local species and what is invasive. Gonna get some food and come back to this issue after. No worries, Frog King. Have good food.
Excuse me, sir. You're on private property.
So what are we doing? We're gonna have to get some food. We're figuring out a new block palette for the roof that we want to do. Hi Raiders, welcome in. I hope you're all having an absolutely lovely day today. My name's Livia. You can call me Liv. My pronouns are she, they. I play Minecraft and a bunch of other games, but mostly Minecraft on stream. Well, hi. How was your stream? I hope you had a lovely time. Ghosties, Rubber Bands, E-Honk, Damlet, Nezo Shoki, welcome in. E-Honk, how was your stream? I hope you had an absolutely lovely time. Welcome, 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 welcome. We've only just started, just getting the party started. We're working on our long-term, working on fancying up some builds. We spent most of the beginning of stream showing off my new starting soon screen, which I'm really excited. All the sniffers. No one here. Got to do things you do. That is true. But thank you for the shout outs. It says you're playing Minecraft. Hell yeah. What did you get up to? What kind of Minecraft do you play? Etc. etc. This is the first time you've rated in, so we always like to give folks a little bit of a little platform. Tell me what you stream, what you usually stream, what time zone you're in, things like that. We would love to know. In the meantime, here's a 1 minute long video showing you some of the builds I've done in Minecraft. Hell yeah. Thank you so much for the raid. I really, really, really appreciate it. That's pretty lit. Thank you, Bizzle. Welcome in, or Bwizzle, I should say. Let me pop on back over to the game. We're currently hanging out in my auto sorter, trying to put together some idea of what I want to do. Thanks for the raid chatters. Hi, Gary Cutie. Hi, my love. Good morning. Gary, did you see the starting suit screen? Did you see it? Dragon always looks amazing. Thank you, Skyrim Cutie. I don't know how I feel about this. I'm just trying to think of how can we, like, how do we, I think maybe I don't want to use this. I think I want the blocks to be bigger. I think I want there to be a bigger difference between the blocks. So let's try warped leaf blocks. Yeah, let's try that. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm also incredibly tempted to fuck around with dried kelp, but I don't know how I'll vibe with that. While you're here, Liv, can you please sort out my life too? No, I just got here, Liv. Lazy Wizard, thank you for the... Oh, that didn't trigger the chibi. Oh, there we go. Whoa, that was delayed. Would you like to see it, Gary? Boom. I think Nari fucking nailed it. I think she did such a good job. Welcome back, Kinky. I think she did such a freaking good job. It's got a cute little loop. I'm doing a little bit of digging. I'm just vibing. And then as I'm digging, my overalls pop off. Do you like the neon graphic? I got that from Etsy. That's not part of this. I wasn't sure whether it was too much or not. Pacey! Oh, cutie, welcome in. And then a bee comes along and fixes my little boobs. But we also have, boom, a nighttime version with little fireflies in the background and in front. And then, and then a nighttime version for ending and for BRBing. I'm freaking in love with it. Can we get a Nari shout out? Exclamation Nari, Gary. Yeah, she freaking killed it, dude. Hi, Pacey. Can we get a shout out for Pacey too? Pacey's an absolutely cutie patootie. I hope you're doing well. How's Dead by Daylight going? I love how it looks like Livy's product. Oh, no. No, you know, yo. Thank you, Ronan. Welcome in. That always happens to my overalls and I'm digging, to be fair. Yeah, they just pop off your incredibly sculpted chest, for sure, Rofo. Absolutely. Are we good? I'm good. Oh, yeah. I think that might be what we wanted.
Oh my god.
Ah! Hi, sir! Did you see it? Hi, cutie. I hope you're doing well. Welcome back in. Okay. So, we've got our teals going. I kind of want to... Oh, well, that is... Oh. Oh. Excuse me. This one? This one? Oh, it must be above. Hold on. Oh. Supposed to be lime and then green? Look. That'll do. I'm in nostalgia era right now. I'm downloading TF2 and Gmod. Oh my god. Are you downloading Minecraft though? Because Minecraft is also the nostalgia, you know. DVD be pretty fun. Enjoying the 2v8. I've actually seen one of my friends who plays a lot of DVD was talking about that recently. I was going to ask your opinion. Hi, so sweetie. I just noticed that the shifty eye look was because the overalls popped off, bruh. I know. Nari seriously gave it so much emotion. Okay, that is a green transition. We're going to probably need more. Grab this. What green? I don't think I want to do... Hold on, let me have a look at the gradients again. I mean, we could do melons from there. Or we could do bamboo, possibly. For folks who haven't seen this gradient list, by the way, this is what I made for the cottage redeem that you guys get to redeem. When you're picking the roof colors, you get to choose from all of these options. And B made a really sick thing just for it. Yeah, let's grab some melons. Let's see how we feel about melons. The ads got me. Never mind, they don't got me. Hell yeah. I was a capital A, ouch, poggies. Gary, I reset my cache and now my Francoface TV doesn't work. It's devastating. Is that too big of a... That might be too big. I don't like it. I love moss, but I don't know if I want to do moss. I kind of want to go elsewhere with this. Let's try bamboo. Let's go try bamboo. You can see that without 7TV, but it's so funny. I see, don't worry, my mod trolled me with it once. Oh no. Oh no. Gary is the troll here. That's fair. All right, let's go test it and see if we like it in combination with the others. You still got 7TV, right? No, I never had 7TV. I used Francoface. I used Francoface instead. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. I feel like that looks okay. So we're trying to pick the last little mini tower roof color. I had decided on a purple, but I don't really love the purple and it's going to be behind and I kind of want it to be something else. I think maybe that green is the go. Because we haven't used deep, like dark prismarine anywhere else. It goes into a green color. Is that too much? No, because it's got the dark bits in it, so I think it works. Gary is a goober. So you just need to re-enable the 7TV add-on. No, like when I thought it was already enabled. Like when I Francoface Control Center. Oh, thank you. I thought I checked this and thought I already saw it, but it must not have been. All right, give me an emote again. I want to see if it works now. I might need a refresh. Hold on. Let me test this bad boy. I do not need Apple TV. Get out of here. Hey, I can see it. I can see it. What are those scabs on my knees? It's not a scab. It's not a scab. It's my knees. You're a freak, Gary. And also toggle to show unlisted. In the 7TV, show unlisted emotes. Okay. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Oh, what freak? How? Have you seen you? What do you mean, how? Of course you're a freak, Gary. Hello? Hello? Maybe we just do lime. No, I kind of like it. Hi, Flynn. How you going, cutie? Hi, Rustine. Rizu, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Gary, no, don't give me that face. I always feel bad. Okay, I'm hoping that'll work. I don't know if that's enough blocks. We'll find out. We'll find out the hard way. Unfortunately. I think you're great. Over here, Neko. Now my mod shop. I can go cook. Okay, my mods are here. Have good cook, Neko. I like mod. Thanks, Neon. Stupid autocorrect. Oh my god. Yeah? No, 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 no. Stop. I'm gonna take the first part of the day slowly. I love to hear it. I'm good. We got a new starting soon screen. I'm obsessed with it. I'm so in love. I think it looks phenomenal. Yeah. I'm really happy with it. Really happy with it. All right. How does this work? Because I think... Oh. 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 Okay. I didn't realize that I had not done that. But that is fine. I think that actually makes it easy because then we use moss. Okay. I think we just straight up go on the outside of this, which feels good. We fucked up the proportions of these a multitude of times. My hope is that because it's such a big build, no one will be able to tell that a couple of these are off by a few blocks. That's my goal. There we go. And dooch. I missed the start. We'll hopefully catch another day. We'll also have a BRB and an ending soon one as well. Let's be honest, you're just showing it off to people. Yes, I just want to show it off. It's a very expensive one. Let us thank you for the chibi hack, Kitty. Welcome in. This tower is to hide the farms. This tower is to hide the farms, yeah. Now that you told us, we all know that they are off by a few blocks and won't be able to unsee it. If I have to suffer, you have to suffer. You know what I mean? There we go. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. I need this. Thank you. Thank you. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. And then we go block. I'm pretty certain. Let me just triple check. Yeah, none of them are overlapping. So that works really, really well. But yeah, it's fancy. I'm really excited. Nari did an absolute incredible job. And of course, I'm going to show it off. I've also been wanting one since last year. Like, I talked to Nari in like end of November, I think. She freaking nailed it. I'm so glad I went with her, even with the weight. Shall we call it the offset tower? No. After the leading tower Pisa? No. I think this has been named, by the way. I do think the tower's been named shit. That is unideal. And then we're going to grab this. Thank you. Jute, moss, copper, moss, copper, moss. Copper, moss, copper. Okay. Leaning tower. Why do the mods exist just to bully me? That's what I want to know. I think the guy who named it was trying to piss me to type out a pizza. I don't. Thank you, Skyrim. I can't even blame Gary for like talking about pee in chat. I literally have multiple emotes mentioning pee. Like, I truly have no one to blame but myself, you know? Truly no one to blame. It's just an Australian tower, so obviously it's a bit upside down and wonky. See, the tower itself is fine. It's just these little floaty bits. Go pay scale always. Always. Oh my lord. I'm excited to get this part done. The thing I'm a bit nervous about is getting leaves and like vines in. Obviously so easy to do in creative, not easy to do in survival. So I'm still trying to decide how we're going to tackle it, you know? Leaves from the vine. Oh, man. Tell me you're fucking chronically online without telling me you're fucking chronically online. Like, Gary needs help. Gary needs... That's Avatar? Oh, that scared me. That's literally where the creepers go to die. Avatar, the Last Airbender, or Avatar, the Blue People movie? Which one? The Airbender, is it? It's been a long time since I saw that. Holy shit. Okay, we are definitely going to need more copper, unfortunately. We might just put these here so that they cook a little bit. Yeah, let me go grab a little bit of copper. Hi, Zephyr. Hi, cutie. The what blue movie? The Blue People movie. That's Iris song, Secret Tunnel. I know Secret Tunnel. But you just... Look, how am I supposed to know that anything that you're talking shit about is a reference to something when half the time you put stuff in chat that isn't even real words? How am I supposed to know, Gary? Hi, Nico. Good morning. And welcome in, Zephyr. How you going? I'm Melon Lord. Oh, my God. Oh, my Lord. Let's go this. All right. I use real words, do you? I'm incredibly shocked we haven't gotten a skibidi toilet from you recently. Pocahontas in space? Oh my God, CBC, holy shit. Oh my God. As someone who used to have Pocahontas as their favorite movie and then had the, you know, deconstructed from Disney kind of thing. Holy shit. I never said those words before. I don't know. Chat, put a 1 in chat if you believe Gary that he would never say skibidi toilet. Put a 2 in chat if you think he would. Put a 2 in chat if you think he would. Yeah, Gary, look at all those. Look at all those. Look at all those. Witch. He's just deleting them. He's not banning anyone, which is good. Okay. Right in. Doesn't bully you, Gary. Oh, yeah. That's the vibes. Now unpin that. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, I think I want to get the outline in first. Let me go. We're going to need more blocks, I think, but we'll see how we go. Chaotix, no! Oh, speaking of fans. Thanks, Gary, come on. I mean, what's the arrive emote again? Yeah, Timmy arrive is just is the goose, which is Gary for a reason. You know what I mean? For a reason. Okay. Which way's the front? That way's the front. Well, okay. I guess we're gonna go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Just joining stream seems pretty chill. Agent of Chaos, welcome the heck on in. I hope you're doing well. My name's Liv, pronouns she, they. Let me know your pronouns are. I think I like that. And then we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. This is tricky. How do I do the bamboo? Because, bamboo might not be the choice because it's directional and I can't make it that striped block all the way around. Well, shit. Well, shit. Back to the drawing board, kids. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Hi. Damn, 72, so many twos. So you say that the bamboo is bamboos. Wow. I guess we could do green terracotta. Or maybe just lime terracotta. Also, do I want to do green concrete or do I want to do green terracotta? Let's have a look. I'm on. Hi, Mo. Hi, cutie. Do you want to wait until you're home and you have a big screen to look at the starting soon screen? Or do you want us to show you now? We got the starting soon screen. You didn't make that joke. I didn't. What joke? The Bamboozling one? Yeah, they for sure did. Nico, I hope you're doing well. I hope Hallie's doing well. What do we want to do? I don't know. Lime. Yeah, we'll go lime. Terra, I think. I kind of wanted something that stood out a little bit more. Okay. Let's go down here. Look at this in the gray backlight. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's like obviously that transitions to green. I just kind of wanted something with more texture. I mean, unless I always choose to do bamboo on the side, so the top will look like that. I don't love that though. I don't love it. We could do a leaf of some kind. We could do moss. We could do... Let me try melons one more time and see if I like melons. Or glass. I don't think I want to do glass on these ones. I did think about it, but I'm not too sure. I did. The mobile lag is frustratingly bad tonight, so I probably won't stick around until I'm home. Okay, we'll wait until you've done that then. Yeah, I think melon might be the option. There's a little sensory stress as we achieved a lot yesterday, and now our bodies are protesting. Yes, I fully freaking understand that. Do we feel like we could make that work? I feel better soon. I feel that. Yeah, tonight might not be a super long one. Good night, Griffin. Thank you so much for being here, my love. And thank you for the hydrate for Chibi. I think I missed that. Yeah, I'm also feeling pretty sensory overloaded. I had to hit like a milestone thingy today. I had to like send work off to someone and I really wasn't happy with it. Oh my God. I had my mum read it and she was like, this looks great. And then I just got feedback. Hold on. Mum was like, this is fantastic. It's so clear. That's so well. I wish I could write that well. I just got feedback and there's comments. Hold on. Okay, not that many. Oh, there's so many comments. How do they manage to make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 comments on 355 words? How? How? This is painful. This is so painful. How do they manage? What's the jouch? Is the real thing. What's the jouch? The PhD stuff is going great. At the beginning of this week, yes. As of today, nothing like receiving 60 comments on just your introduction from your supervisors that makes you feel like you're terrible at what you do. You know what I mean? It's crumbling. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. It's fine. 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 I'll deal with it later. My brain wants to deal with it right now, which is really, really a struggle. Actually, you know what? Is it going to be so boring for you guys? But I think I'm going to have to do that to be able to focus on anything. Good morning, Tommy. How you going? Hold on. Here we go. Flip over to words. I am. Flip over to words for a bit so you don't have to worry about us. It's okay. A lot of these are like small changes. Um. Okay. Turn review off. You know where you do the thing where you're like, you do the thing where you're kind of like, oh, I'll try to use different words because I've used the same word so many times. Half of these are my supervisor crossing out my synonyms. Half of these are just going back to the same like 3 words. Oh my god, that's their job though. They are for sure. It is their job. And every time I say like I do it, I'm like, thank you so much for like taking the time to review. But oh man.
Excuse me, sir. You're on private property.
Oh my god, Phantom Lamb, thank you so much for the raid. I forgot to turn the raid video off. Hi Raiders, welcome in. My name's Livia. You can call me Liv. My pronouns are she, they. I play Minecraft and a bunch of other games, but mostly Minecraft on stream. Hi cutie, how is your stream? What are you doing? What did you do? Were you in your long-term like sub SMP? How are you going? I hope you had a lovely time. Welcome in folks. We're currently working on picking a pallet for a roof that I'm doing, a part of my big farm tower, which hides all of my big farms. And I'm struggling to pick the right pallet. But welcome in. Hi. Seabat, welcome. Oh my god. Is that a reference to that song? Tears for Truth, welcome. Fanta, welcome in. Hi, Kitty. We got the Minecraft in your Annie cape today. Let's go. Is that the TikTok one thing? Picking pallets is such a struggle. I know. And I'll show you guys a thing in a second. But I have like this really lovely gradient palette that I made for a redeem that I do, which allows people to make a custom cottage. And in my world that like I make for them, like they get to choose everything. And I'm trying to pick from that. And I'm just not 100% certain. I think any other time I'd be fine, but I feel really picky about this, which is funny because I can just rip out the block and replace it with something else. But anyway, it's the MCC. Oh, shit. That's exciting. It's a Bedrock right now. I heard it's coming to Java soon. Yeah, I think we had a delay with a lot of those capes. Like 3 or 4 days before, ironically, shortening of Compass Bat. Well, Compass Bat. See Bat, welcome in. But yeah, I hope you had a lovely stream. For folks who don't know, Phantom Limb is a freaking lovely Minecrafter. I feel like I've known Phantom for years, like literally, probably at least 2 years now. Is an absolute cutie, does some absolutely wild community builds. I've got a 1 minute long raid video that shows you some of the builds I've done in Minecraft. And thanks for coming in through the with the raid. Hell yeah. Thank you so much for bringing the community over. If you need to raid and run, eat, sleep, drink meds, I totally get it. Thank you, Sable. Yeah, please look after yourself. These builds are amazing. Thank you. The dragons, yeah, I'm so happy with them. I'm so happy with them. They did so well. The cat, the dragons, yeah, I'm so proud. I saw this on Twitter and they blew me away. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Thank you. Yeah, I had some lovely folks share those. I think Grayson shared those. So sweet. But yeah, we are currently over here vibing. This is the palette that I think I'm going to go with. Sorry, Chibi has a halo. So this is the gradient palette that I've put together that people get to choose from when they do the redeem for the channel. And I'm thinking of... Yeah, I know. Sable allowed them in. Thank you, Sable Cutie. I'm thinking of utilizing some of these. We were going to go with moss, but I just felt like it wasn't punchy enough. Like it didn't go light enough for me, but I'm a little bit too cautious to go for any of the others. I don't think melons are the answer. I think we might have to go with moss, which is funny because I do love moss, but it's not always what I want to go with. Sorry. Thank you, mods. No, you're okay, Tiz. You didn't know that it got held. I could see that and I giggled. But yeah, folks, if you need a raid and run, please look after yourself. I appreciate you being here so heckin' much. I think we just have to go for it. There we go. Let's put these melons back, the bamboo back. We'll grab a bunch of moss and then we'll go from there. Not a problem. I'm reacting like that because it is so silly. It's so silly. But like I have so many things blocked and like Twitch has a whole bunch more that are semi-blocked or get picked up in auto mod. Which I think is hilarious. Chibi done. Hell yeah. But yeah, I'm really, really excited. Where's my bamboo? Over here. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I think I can put the lime terra away. But this is the tower that we're working on at the moment. It houses a bunch of different farms. We've got a creeper farm up top, ENXO4's tree farm, a mangrove farm. Down below, we're going to be having some other ones. And I'm just kind of struggling to pick the right roof color, but I think hopefully this will work. Hi, Ramnide. Hi, cutie. How you going? Good morning. I can't wait till Mo's home and I can show Mo the starting suit screen. Oh my god. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. That feels okay. It's funny because we're using moss as well to like put new blocks in. I think this is a 2. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. I do think that's a 2. 1, 1, 2. The palettes that don't necessarily go from like dark to light kind of always fuck me up a little bit. Is that right? That's 3. I don't think it's supposed to be 3. Yeah, I think that's right. For sure, I'd rather we were this way. If anyone has a message that won't go through, feel free to whisper me. Yeah. The mods are pretty phenomenal about it, I think. They handle it pretty well. Let me put that there. I've been hanging in there as usual. Hey, it's Thursday. 1st of August. Pinch Punch, first day of the month. Also, almost the weekend. Also, the tower is farm-tastic. Oh my god. Oh my lord. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Where are we? 2, 2. Okay, does that feel 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3? Yep, that feels good. All right. Then I think we go up 1. Oh, I think this is one of those ones where I typically will Yeah, I'll look at the front. Guys, my room smells like WD-40. All I can smell is WD-40 right now. Like, all I could smell. I thought I could fix the squeaks in my chair, but my chair is still squeaky and it smells like WD-40, which is not the goal. It's not what I wanted. But we are here. I sprayed a lot of WD-40. I was trying to find a spray WD-40 fix it. Ah. What is that? 5, 2, and 5. Okay. Music, by the way. Okay, thank you. No, but I did my drivers. And I checked, and I couldn't see anything else. I don't know what other drivers to check. Get some lavender essential oils? Maybe. I usually like no scent because I'm pretty sensitive to scents. The plop tab. Wait, didn't you tell me to do that already? I think I did do it. Or did you say a different one? Did you say hip hop tab? Clip clop. No, yeah, I've got it. I got hoof and I got froggy. Tell me if a lane pops up. How to choose between lavender and WD-40. Would you choose WD-40? Did you do through the GeForce thing? I did. I opened my GeForce thing and I installed the driver and I did express because I never do custom because it can suck my dick. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Okay, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Moss. Moss. There we go. Do. I think we can do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, 3, and then I think I want to go kind of darker on this side. I don't know how far I want that darkness to go up though. Oh, you didn't respond? That's so fair. I don't think I did respond. Thank you for reminding me. I probably would choose WD-40. Yeah. Oh my god. No, I did that. Yeah, I did the GeForce thing. I think it's a Windows issue. I don't know if updating OBS would help. I think it's a Windows thing. I'm really sick of Windows updating and breaking my streaming shit. It happens so often. Like, so often. Is that right? That's right. Okay. All right. Then we do 5 and then 3. Yep. 1. Actually, don't want that. Thank you. I'm going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, just for some spice. And then 1, 2, 3. Nice. And then what else do we need to do? Do I want to do the whole thing or do I want to do, I think I want to do each side. So then we will go 1, 2, excuse me. 1, 2, and then 1, 2, 3. Nice. I think my window's closed. The blind too. Wait, where did that come from? I also keep my windows closed and the blind, but what is that in relation to? Oh, the windows. Oh, like Windows updates? What? Every now and then y'all hit me. You said it was a Windows problem. It is a Windows problem. You're updating Windows. Yeah, every now and then you hit me with a joke that fully flies completely over my head. Like I never stood a chance. Hi, Leone. I'm popping in to say hi and like before continuing with all my things. No worries, cutie. If you pop back in and have time, I'll show you our new starting soon screen, which I really love. Yeah, it's a bad joke. Okay, that makes me feel a little bit better. That makes me feel a little bit better. 1, 2, 3. Okay. And then we'll do this one. I think I want to do 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll do here. And then 1, 2, 3. Nice. Okay, so after that one, we're going to go to the original because I don't trust the other one anymore. It's 2 on each side, 5 across. Okay. So 2 up and then 2 up. I do think I want to maybe make this a little bit darker. Yeah. Going to my hometown today and then traveling to Mozambique. That's so exciting. It's so wild to me how people on like actual continents just travel to a different country. Like in Australia, you're here, baby. You're not going fucking anywhere. We can go to New Zealand, but even that's an expensive as fuck flight. Although I do think it's cheaper to go to New Zealand than it is Western Australia. I'm pretty sure it's more expensive to go to fucking Perth. I've got a pack. Hell yeah, Leone. Hi, Cado. Hi, Kitty. Clarification. It's a bad joke. Positive. Okay. Imagine just being able to drive somewhere. Excuse me. You've got England, Wales, and Scotland all on a freaking island. And are you telling me you can't drive to Northern Ireland? Those are different countries. But why would you want to go to Western Australia? Hey, I wasn't the one who said that. I wasn't the one who said that. Tee-hee. Tee-hee. Oh my God. And yeah, I think we're going to go 1 and then 2 and then doot and then doot. And then 1, 2, 3. How many? 2 more. Does that look right? Other one, I don't trust you. And by you, I mean I don't trust me. 1, 2, 1, 2, and then 1, 2. Yeah. All right. 1, 2, 1, 2. Nice. 1, 2, 1, 2, 2. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hell yeah. I do think I want to maybe just do that because I think we're going to be touching some stuff over here that I don't necessarily want to touch. All I can smell is WD-40. I feel like I'm in a garage. Car ferry. Hey, that counts. And yes, they are different countries, but very much the same culture sort of thing. I don't know. I know some Northern Irish folk that wouldn't necessarily feel that way. We're staying on a lagoon. That's so exciting, Leonore. If you have a lovely time. And my co-workers going back to India with their family for holiday and the cost of the flights was like, yeah, that sounds about right, Zephyr. Whenever my one of my old co-workers goes back to visit her family in Kerala, it's not cheap. And she stays for like 2 months. Northern Ireland would be different, but there's no driving there, bar and car ferry, which is pricey. Yeah, I get that. Half the Northern Ireland folk would say it's the same culture and half would say it's different. I mean, that's why... Yeah. That sounds about fucking right, you know? What do we do? 1, 2. I do think it's time to bring this in. 1. I think we can have... Oh, we literally can't. Okay, we can do that there. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Nice. Okay. And then over here, we can go boop, boop. Gods, we fucked up Ireland. Yep. Yeah, I saw a really lovely TikTok the other day of someone like showing off a really lovely space that used to house a village that does not house a village anymore because of the potato famine. and everything involved with that, and the genocide and the colonization, and it was such a lovely view. And yeah, it's rough out there. It's all about the potatoes. It truly is. Digimon, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. I think we've got to do one of these. And then I think, yeah, we're going to do one of these. And then I'm thinking, doot. Nice. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah. Okay. And then we got to go 1, 2, 1, 2. How do we feel about that? I mean, I think it's going to be interesting. I think that's an interesting kind of, like if we look at it from a bird's eye, oh my God, I made this so tall. Like this blends in so much. This one stands out. This one stands out. This one's like an in-between of some of it blending and some of it not, which I think will look really cool. Okay. Eyelids are better for sure. Oh, thank you for the stretch and the grow. I shall also hydrate. And I shall change the legs I'm sitting on. Okay. Let's have a squeeze. Do 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 do. Comme des garçons. Comme des garçons. Do do do. Do 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 do. What's next? Yeah, because that was just... Oh, that was 2. Okay. So now we do 3, 4, 3. All right. Let me have a look. 3, 4, 3. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. I didn't need to do both. Just a little bit of variation there. What did I say? 3, 4, 3. So 3, 4. Do I bring this to the midpoint? I might bring this back to the midpoint. 1, 2, 3. All right, let's go over here. I'm kind of limited. I think we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. Thank you for the maid outfit, Cano. Wow. I kind of just want to keep showing off the starting soon screen, but people won't be able to see. Like, I got to achieve something here today. You know what I mean? I think we got to do a green there. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then I'm also thinking 1, 2, 3. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2, 3. Okay. Over here, I think we're going to go like this. 1, 2, 3. We might have enough to do this, which is kind of surprising. I wasn't expecting that. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2, 3. Okay. This one's half chosen. Can always basically show off the starting soon when you go to end. Well, we do have the different ending screen. When Mo's at home or at 2 hours, we can check it out. True. So true. You're correct. 1, 2, 3. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. This is going to be a 4. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I'm feeling pretty happy about that. Where are we next? Okay, it's pretty much just a 3x3 behind. Except for those two. 3x3. Alright, I'm thinking we'll do this. 1, 2. Yeah. Excuse me. Doot doot. I do feel like I can really tell how I've gotten better at doing roofs like this, which I think is really, really interesting. How many blocks is it? 1, 2, 3, and then 4 in the center. So 1, 2, 3. So that's 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I think that looks good. And then it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and then we just need to go 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I think that's actually the last of it. Oh no, we've got, no, I think that is the last of it. The rest are all copper. Okay, let's fill in the sides. You achieved showing of the starting nest screens. What more do you need? That's true, Zimisi. Gosh, I missed that. Oh my gosh, I fully missed that. That is completely true. Hey, Jose, welcome in. You won't be able to see anything in the Discord until you've chatted a little bit. We just have the Discord locked down. But welcome in. Hi, my name's Liv, pronounce she, they. You're also not following, so... We typically... we just have it quite locked down. Just to be safe. Oh, there's a dude over here. I wonder why they appeared there. I wonder if it's because my free cam's over there. Okay, so it's 2 high there. Oh, it's literally just 2 in here. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Is that right? I don't know if that's right. Safety first. Yeah, it makes me sad because there's so many lovely people. We'd probably have so many more lovely people in the Discord, but safety truly do come first. Okay. I think that's the outline done. Obviously, it looks silly without the little top on, but and I definitely had enough, which I'm surprised by. I did not think we would have enough. Can I fit all of those in? Oh, I can. That's sick. Okay. We definitely need all of these. We're going to need more warped fences. Let me grab these. Let's go grab some sticks. Medic, welcome in. Hi, I hope you're having a lovely day today. My name's Liv, pronounce she, they. Welcome, welcome. Hi, I'm a new person. I've come to stalk your Discord. I mean, some folks do just like to lurk. Like, we've had people join the Discord that have never chatted before, but they've followed for a really long time, so I always let those in. But if you don't follow, this is your first time chatting, and you're asking for the Discord and you've never chatted before, it's a little bit tricky. Just, like, safety reasons. What did I come over here for? I came over here for a reason. Sticks. Sticks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Thank you. Okay. Let's sleepies. So close. Normal spoils the whole barrel. Yeah, that was my plan already. I've never chatted on the... Oh, yeah? Neko's never used Discord in his life, he says. Never chatted on Discord. Never sent people hot anime girls on Discord. Inky, are you still struggling with internet, cutie? Thank you for the rabbit foot. There we go. What's Discord? Yeah. Make cider from the rotten apples. I mean, surely that's what this community is, right? But Medic, welcome in. Hi. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Let's do... Now, I didn't do it on here. I didn't do the grates on the top, and I think I like it that way. So yeah, I think we're gonna keep it. Where does it start? So you've got one, and then I think we've got one. Okay, doot, doot, doot. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Okay. And then in here, we actually go up 3 with 2 balls and a thing. Maybe this shouldn't be 3. Maybe that should only be 2. What happens if I just do one like that? We'll come back to those. And then 2, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 2. Do 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 do. 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh. Look, turns out this is a really good distance for creepers. So we have to make sure that this is fully spawn proofed. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. I do kind of like that. 2 instead of 3. That might be the strat. Here. Yeah. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. How do I feel about that? I think I kind of like that better. It gives a slightly better silhouette. Yeah. Yina, thank you so much for the whackers hat. I appreciate it. I'm slowly getting used to such a huge Discord. Oh, really? Oh, Roxy, you're so cute. My Discord's kind of small in comparison to a lot of my friends, but I feel like we're pretty tight-knit. Although sometimes we don't talk about anything for a couple of days. No more moss into a rotten cider, no more rotten cider. None of that. I will say one of my favorite things that people do in the Discord is incorporate moss into their name in some way, shape, or form. It does make me giggle. Truly does make me giggle. All right, so we're going to have to 1. Ah, I hate it when they do this. All right. All right, and then we're going to go one of these, one of these, one of these. Hold on, chat. We're rejigging some of this. Doot. Nice. And then 1, 2, 3. All right, let me just quickly check. Is there any... All right, there's nothing stuck up here except for this one, I think. Just making sure I'm not losing any copper, because copper's precious. There we go. Excuse me. Do you have anything good? All right, well. I'll take the free leads. Thank you so much. Mosley Oakley is my rebrand. I kind of love that, though. I mean, I'm always a sucker for moss. I got the eyes right. Let's go, Inky. I've never been on one with more than one person. That person was me. Oh my god. That's the saddest lie I think I've ever heard you tell. Truly, truly depressing. There's something up there. I can see it. Unless it's in here. No, it's up here somewhere. Oh my god, it's in here. Woo!
Moss. I love moss.
It's the best addition to this game in like 4 updates. Except it worked!
Another update.
But also, moss is like the best building block I've ever seen. Do 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 do.
Fuck, I love moss, dude.
Do 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 do. Nothing to see here. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Moss, 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 moss. I love moss, 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 moss. I do fucking love moss. It is truly one of the most versatile blocks in game. Truly, truly. Do 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 do. Hell yeah! Incredible. Thank you for the moss song. That worked great. The colors, that's the first time I think we've had the color since I added it. Did you guys like the little green overlay on me as well? I hope you did. I hope y'all did. I was drawing some fan art, but I lost motivation. Sob. Take a break. Have water. Have food, Kiki. Fan art should be fun. Ooh. Oh. Hello. Don't mind if I do. I'll take you. And I might just take over. No, it's okay. All right. We do need to edit this one. Edit? Well, I guess. Yeah, we need to... I hate that it flings it. Why does it do that? I drew it at the end. I loved it. Hell yeah. I was admiring the overlay. Yes. Moss will make my day so much better. I'm glad. I hope that helped Sable. Moss and Skulk be unexpected pairing. I do, honestly, I truly think because of Skulk veins and the way that it overlays stuff, you can make Skulk gradient with quite literally anything. I truly do. Like, this blue house looks so different. Like, Honey's house looks so different to Rebel's, even though they're using 2 of the exact same blocks in the roof, you know? Like, that's pretty wild. It's 3. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Boop. Nice. Now. And we'll go one of these. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I think this helps with this tower. I like this shape. I like this shape a lot. All right, let's pick up these and then we'll check to see if we've missed any. That's looking okay. There might be some that popped all the way down though. So we should probably check. Anything? Nothing? It's looking pretty good. What about over here? Nothing. Okay. Paulie Shoe, hi, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Yummy, yeah, blessed. In bulk, I have had a nap. Hell yeah! Is that our winter solstice? I was so busy looking for the emote that I didn't notice the overlay. Oh my god. When we do moss, when moss gets triggered, this is an auto command that pops in to help you guys spam. More plants at research time. Good luck, Frog King. I also had a nap. No quiet tonight because I got my wisdom teeth out on Tuesday. I hope you're feeling okay. Yule is winter solstice. Oh, the changing between winter and spring. Oh, that's so cute. I mean, it is August, right? Oh no, we're still winter, right? When I cry, I just realized most of my eyes on the art I made for you don't have color. I thought that was intentional. I liked it. You've done art like similar to that before. But if you want to edit it, I'll save both. I liked it. I thought it looked cool. Okay, I think we need to do the overhang. Hold on, I'm gonna fix it and send you a fixed version. Okay. Okay. Where are we? We need a bunch of moss. because we're making little overhangs. I think this is good because I can still reach. This one's a little bit tricky. We're going to go pretty far down. We'll be all right. If we need to build off the wall, we can build off the wall. Chat, I had a really late breakfast/lunch at like 2 p.m. for a variety of reasons. I didn't eat as soon as I should have. And I wasn't hungry before, but now I'm kind of hungry. And I know we're 2 hours in and we can make the decision to take a food break, but I don't want to take a really long food break, you know? Like, I don't think that's what I want to do. 1, 2, 3. Is that right? One of each? Yeah. That's actually really good. I really like that. Oh, that works really well. I like the grates. I'm glad we reincorporated the grates into this. I had breakfast at 6 a.m. Unhinged. Yeah, doing okay. Main thing is my face is a bit swollen, but it's not hurting too much anymore. Did not enjoy anesthetic in my mouth. No, I bet you didn't. Did they manage to get all of them? Did you have 4 teeth to remove? When I got mine out, I only had 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 2. Wall, wall, wall. Ah, fence, fence, fence. Please give. Thank you. Hi, Zesty. How's the rest of your stream, cutie? I hope you had a good time. How you going, cutie? Can we get a shout out for Zesty? Zesty's Unhinged. One, such a cracked builder. Questionable sleep schedule. Constantly grinding. Constantly. It was good. Hell yeah. My daughter had 3 teeth pulled out this week too. Must be the time for it. I noticed one of Mr. Graith's teeth. Mr. Teeth's teeth. Oh my God. One of Mr. Graith's teeth is like really, really brown, which indicates that it's like got a lot of buildup. And I'm really, he's so old and I don't think they would operate on him again. So I'm kind of in that thing of like, I don't really have the money to just throw at the vet for them to tell me we're not doing anything, right? But I'm also like, I feel like I should probably, like for context, he's a ragdoll and he's 12. 13. He's 13. And, oh my God. Yeah, because I got him in year 10. At the end of year 10 and he was 6 months old. And I was in year 10 in 2011. So yeah, he's 13 years old. And it's just one of those things of like, we need to replace the grates on that. Oh, shit. I wasn't even home at 6 a.m. I had a Vietnamese roll. Were you out partying that late? What the hell? One time, one of my pain meds split open before taking it down my throat. So I had the powder in my mouth, tasted a bit in my mouth, went numb. That's kind of wild. Anesthetic in the mouth is not at all fun. Yeah, no. But that's kind of wild. Zombie, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, so I'm kind of on this like thing of, I feel like maybe I should, like I'm kind of tossing up because I've already taken him to the vet for his teeth before and they've told me that his teeth are just going to keep falling out and to only bring him in if it's causing him pain. And it's not causing him pain, but it's one of his front fangs and I'm really worried what's going to happen if he doesn't. It's not quite, thank you, B. It's not quite the same as the seasons because the year wheel is based off the solar calendar. Twinbuckle is the middle between the winter solstice and the spring equinox. That makes sense. And that makes sense. Yeah, they got all 4 at once, which was good. There wasn't anything wrong with them. I've been going to keep them, but the dental oncologist didn't like them. They also split them to like take them out, you know? So 1 down and then 2 grates. 1, 2, doot, 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 doot. No? Shit. 1, 2. No, we had such a good track record. How dare you? Ugh. Is that just 1 or is it 2? That's 1. All right, fine. Fine. I just want you guys to know that I'm upset and it definitely felt like it was targeting me for that. Dental oncologist was concerned about infection potential, even though the time I saw one, I was just about to have the big chemo, so it was too late. And that I've gotten them out, I no longer have immune system concern. Yeah, okay, that makes a lot of sense. I couldn't keep mine because they fully broke them, getting them out, unfortunately. I really wanted to keep mine because I notoriously have incredibly long, like, roots to my teeth, to the point where it's an issue. So I kind of wanted to keep one, but they wouldn't let me. Hi, Hallie. Hi, cutie. Good timing. We're probably going to take words on stream break soon in the next, like, 10, 15. In Australia, winter solstice is generally mid-July. The spring equinox is around Halloween, the summer solstice. Oh, hell yeah, Stephanie. Hell yeah. Yeah, B is also pagan. I don't really like using that term. It's a catch-all. It's like saying just religion other than Christian, but whatever. Hell yeah. So yeah, I don't know. He's doing okay. Like, he's fine. He's not complaining. He's eating. I can tell that his tooth is not going to last much longer. And I feel like, I think my brain is like, I should do something about that. A good pet owner would do something about that. But I also know that I can't do anything about it, right? Like, they can't save the tooth. I miscounted. Oh no, I'm too short. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Look at these two I prepared earlier. Hold on. Let me see if I can swap. There we go. We're going to put that there because then it can oxidize. Is that waxed? No. And then we can go over here. And then these will take a little bit longer, but that's okay. Okay. But yeah, so like, I think logically I'm like, I feel like a good pet owner would do this, but I also know that there's nothing I can do, and that unless it's causing him pain, they won't do anything because he's so old. You know what I mean? I thought I heard mention of pagan holidays. Any plans for... Oh, I cannot pronounce that. That feels so Gaelic. Well, I don't have an exact name for my beliefs. I'm fine being called pagan because it gives a good roundabout idea. Okay, cool. I'm too short. Okay, Roxy. All right. Caught on to the short jokes very quick. I prefer witch because we be dancing in the moonlight because we can. Hell yeah. It's in bulk here. I'm very glad for the change to spring. No plans other than my usual prayer. I personally love winter. I'm thriving. It was like 4 degrees Celsius and pissing down with rain the other day, and I'm living my best life in my hoodie, to be quite honest. Well, shit, we're going to need more grates anyway because we needed 38. So we might as well go grab a little bit more and see if we can... I mean, I know we have enough. I wonder if we grabbed grates. Hold on. I spent the past few weeks in my hoodie. It's very perfect. What hoodie do you have? I have a plain pink one, and then I have a pink one with the blue cats on it. Shocking. Me getting the hoodie with the cats. I know. I wish they had a better cat one. The one with the blue cats on it, just like, I don't love. All right, this is waxed. And that is... an issue. Now, do I want to... I don't think I want to do that. I think I just want to... 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we're going to need to grab... Let me grab these. I'm a witch trying to get back into doing my witchy things. Hell yeah! I mean, it's understandable you had a break considering how freaking sick you were. I'm just glad that you're here and now able to do witchy things, you know? That should definitely cover us. All right, and then we have a little bit left over. Sick. Okay. As a Northern Hemisphere person, I'm jealous of your winter. I'm pretty happy with it. I'm pretty happy. I love it. I love it. In before all the New South Wales people are like, but you only like it because you don't get flooding. Yeah, I don't get flooding because my town wasn't built on a fucking wetlands. But whatever. I have the blue one with the otters on, and Hallie's the blue one with the koalas. Hell yeah. I'm mildly annoyed about today. I got a passport style photo Sunday for an application. The photo didn't tell me that my veil was an excuse and other photos don't look super nice. Can you edit them? Although they often don't like you editing them, right? I remembered I learned other Australians are a different breed fact. In the UK, when we say blue bottle, we mean a large bothersome fly. It's annoying but harmless. Yeah. Yeah. Some flies are okay. Some flies aren't. Nah, I've already got the physical ones. Damn. In Australia, so I heard, a blue bottle is a Portuguese man-o-war jellyfish. Yeah, that sounds right. Blue bottle. I think so, yeah. Look. Blue bottle jellyfishes and blue ring octopi, like blue ring octopus, do not fuck with them. If nature has made it blue, don't go near it. Do not go near it. That's far too casual a name for a massive, horrible, stingy thing. Or box jellies. Hey, box jellies sound cute. Box jellies are not cute. I saw a fucking video of someone casually touching a blue ring octopus and I was like, huh? That's like the basic shit that we learn as kids here. Blue bottles are scary. Just the difference between a fly and a jellyfish. Yeah. I mean, jellyfish sting and some of them sting so bad that they kill you. You know what I mean? That's just how it is. I wonder if I can... yeah. Nice, because that's almost the lowest it's going to get. I think I can, yeah. There we go. Joot, joot. Joot, joot, joot. Joot, joot, joot. We'll get this in. Hell yeah. We'll go across. They're small, but they sting so much. Yeah. The more colorful an animal is, the more dangerous it is usually. Yes. And blue ring octopus are yellow and blue. Like, you don't fuck with them. Some people just want out. Yeah. All Australians who grow up by the sea are taught, don't touch the ocean animals, don't put your hands or you can't see. Yeah. Don't touch the ocean animals. Don't put your hands in rock pools. Don't put your feet in rock pools. Don't touch something that you can't see the bottom of because you don't know what the fuck's down there. And if it looks like there's a giant hole in the sand, don't go near it because there could be a fish waiting to bite your toes and everything else. South Africa's reefs and coastline aren't as dangerous as Australia's, but it's still not a good idea to touch stuff. 100%. We did do school kayaking with brewing. Yeah, that's wild. That's so wild. I think I'd probably spend the day in the sun if it wasn't bloody 5 degrees or something today. Yeah, it was cold today. 1, 2, 3. We'll just have to pick these up after the fact. Because there's too many of these
Make
to keep
some
track
noise.
of. Oh, woo!
Oh, and of course to swim parallel to the beach.
Always swim parallel to the beach. Look, once you've been caught in a rip, it's all fucking over. I don't really swim anymore for a variety of reasons, but I got caught in a pretty rough rip when I was 10 at like a known beach to have pretty bad rips. They're scary. They're scary, dude. Once you've been caught in a rip. Yeah, pretty much. Like within like one wave, I couldn't touch the ground anymore. Like I fully couldn't touch, not even like try. Like I could not get close to touching the ground. Let me see. Wow. So I used 40 and I didn't even realize. I wonder if there's ones I missed on the other thing. Nice. Let me just pick up all of the little copper bits. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, they're kind of low. Oh, well. All right, let's go down, pick up all the ones that dropped. And then we'll break the moss. And we've got to add walls and door to the other one, but we might take a break before we do that. Because I need to pee. If you're caught in a riptide, swim parallel to the beach. Yeah. Someone who lives in the Netherlands, I'm so glad there are no scary animal bugs here. Yeah, but you guys like get ice and stuff. We don't really get ice here. Pretty much all the UK wildlife that is heavy enough or equipped enough to hurt you will run a mile. If they see you getting close, it really isn't an option. Yeah. Swim safe at the beach and don't pull a Harold to Holt. Oh, man. I'd say the man would never live anything down, but he's dead, so he's not going to be living anything at all. Wow, Australians are too casual about politicians, I feel. Was that too much? I feel like maybe people expect Australians to be a little bit more reverent of their politicians. That is not what we do. Oh, you'd be surprised. You have vipers and ticks. True, ticks are not fun. My brother and I got caught in a riptide once as kids while boogie boarding. I'm so grateful for a snorkeler. Yeah, honestly, terrifying. Do Australians have higher than average common sense because all the less sensible ones have been unalived? Unfortunately, no. You still have lots of people asking for shark culls because people die like once maybe a year from a shark bite or whatever. As if we didn't go into their home. You know? Like, it's pretty wild. I would like to land here. Why the hell would you be reverent of politicians? Americans, have you seen them? They worship their politicians. Is that the swimming pool guy? Yeah, Harold Holt died, presumed to be dead from drowning. However, they actually don't know. They never found his body, and he was known to be a really good swimmer, but obviously died drowning, and named a swimming pool after him. We have politicians. I mean, that's what the word they use for themselves is. I give Australians not to give a shit about anything. I mean, some of us care. My feed is currently very bombarded with American politics, and I'm getting ready to just like stop using socials, to be honest, because I'm not loving it. See, that feels weird. Is that like an extra? No, that's fine. 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think the greats look really good. I think the greats look really, really good. I'm really happy with that. Excuse me. Oh, I turned on my shaders and Minecraft's pooping its pants. I hope OBS is still okay. There we go. I truly should drop my chunks down. Options, video settings. Is that better? Yeah, VTuber likes that much better. I think the green was a good choice. It's a little bit more blue than I would like, but... Oh, dang. Oh, thanks, Overlord. Yeah, we just got to get a door and windows in on that one. But I think the grates were the right choice. I'm really happy with that. I think that looks good. I think that looks really good. Roof llamas. Let me actually go over here. There you go. Can't really see the green through the clouds, but... Look, the Americans who worship politicians are fucking crazy and confusing. Quite literally. Oh, yeah, that is dumb. I broke into this guy's house and started trying to live there, and then the guy came home and hit me. You shouldn't be allowed to do that. Literally, Hallie. It's... Yeah, shark culling is an issue, but... Nah, we don't. Mo! Hi, cutie! Hi, my love! As an Aussie, we all know the police suck in general, for sure. I've done cold calling for politicians that I was... particularly liked, but I still think politicians aren't trustworthy. You know what I mean? That's kind of morbid. Data journalist call. I know, Roxy. I know. My feed never changes. I really need to get back into hot goth ladies, but instead I've got lots of US politics. That's so valid. Also, hi, Star Hunter Cutie. We just see the wilder side. Certain sentient Cheetos are very good at getting the... Yes, that's very true. Our presidential election is coming up. That's why. The fact that you guys talk... Oh, look, you can see the green. Oh, I really like that. I think the green was a really good choice. I'm really happy with the green. The fact that you guys talk about your freaking election for like 6 months beforehand is wild. Some Australians find out literally the week of that they've got to vote that day. Like, we do not pay attention. It is not that big. Hi, Jobs. Nari did so good. Do you guys want to see this starting soon for folks who haven't seen it yet? Let me just get through chat. It's so cool. Oh, hi, Cuz. Thank you so much. Politicians are untrustworthy. A fucking man. Okay, it was a long day, so going to be lucky for a bit until I eat and feel a bit less stimulated. Be back soon. Okay. I've been here. You've just been missing my messages. I have. If you're still here, do you want to see the starting soon before I go on break too? Oh, yeah. No, you have. You have. Since like 6:53. Okay. Box jellies. Oh, box jellies is like that box of Allen's. Oh, in Illinois, where I grew up, we were taught the stay away from squirrels and possums. They might have rabies and leave deer alone. And that was about it. Oh, that's so wild. That's so wild. Yeah, I'll see. Let's go. You guys ready? We have mandatory voting and we have preferential voting, which I think is pretty big. I understand now why Americans struggle with voting so much, because here I can vote for who I want, and as long as I list my preferences right, my vote will still count. Also, the spot where my tooth was in, no longer hurting, still need 4 weeks to heal up. Oh, that's so good, Overlord. I'm so glad to hear that. Political schnag. We just do not care that much. They don't have like 6 months though. Nari did so good. Baby Young plays hi. Nari did so fucking good. I'm so happy with it. I'm not sure how I feel about the neon starting soon screen. I like it, but I'm not sure if it fits the vibe. But yeah, I think Nari freaking nailed it. And then for BRBs or for ending, I've got a nighttime version, cuties. Look at the nighttime version. What's preferential voting? Yeah, so I'll explain preferential in a sec. Yeah, so essentially we get the ballot and it has everyone who's listed and running for our electorate, and then you can just do number 1 to 3. You're not going to be shocked. I number all of them. So if there's 7 candidates, I number 1 to 7, and then I will do my first. I'm quite comfortable talking about who I vote for. It depends on the electorate. It can, like, I've seen up to 7. So I will vote. I'll do Greens, and then I'll do a couple of independents, and then I'll do Labour, which is our more left, like our centre left main party, which is Labour. And then I'll do them like in the middle, and then I'll do like Liberals after. And so then it doesn't matter who else I vote for. If they don't get in, my vote will still go to Labour first. Does that make sense? I love the bee fixing the overalls button. Nari thought of that. She's so smart, dude. She's incredible. The text needs more of a mossy green glow. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, especially with my new logo. But I'm so happy with it. Or your third preference? Yeah. So essentially, your preference will essentially stop at the first big party. However, for senators, it's different. Like, you can vote independent for senators in Australia, and they will often get in, which is really lovely. Starting soon, 2 hours in. I know. I mean, I could do the BRB, which is the night one. It's so cute. Thank you. Okay, Mo, go have your evening. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. I want to marry her and live in the forest. Peepo Blush. Yeah. Our voting system is dumb as fuck. Haxian, the American voting system is so depressing. As a Canadian, I'm jealous of your voting. We're still stuck with FPT. What? Wait, I thought preferential voting was so much more common. What's FPTP? Sometimes parties will form a coalition so they can get more votes. Yeah, so here, sometimes. What do you mean sometimes? It's almost always the Liberals with the Nationals, because the Liberals can't get voted in. Also, don't be deceived. The Liberals are not the left-leaning party. They are actually the Conservative Party. First past the post? Wait, what? So in Australia, we're going to do a fun little impromptu. So in Australia, the way our voting system works, pretty much, it's a little bit rough. I'm going to be vague, but the way it essentially works, Nightman, thank you so much for the follow. The way it works is the party with 50% of the vote plus a single vote, literally plus a single vote, wins. If no parties get that, then sometimes they will form a coalition so that they combine two parties' votes so that they can then meet that requirement, right? Which often comes with a bunch of issues of you now need two parties, party line, which is how they feel about policies. They need two different parties to agree on a policy before it goes through. So 50% of the vote plus one, but we also have preferential voting. So we vote for the lower house and we vote for the upper house. We used to have first past the post in New Zealand. Now it's MMP. What is MMP? We've always just called it preferential voting. New Zealand MMP voting. What is MMP? Each person gets a vote for a candidate and a vote for a party. Oh, that's really interesting. So we just have preferential voting where you vote for the lower house and the upper house. The lower house is the House of Reps. It is where the government is held. And then the upper house is the Senate. So things have to be improved in both houses to be made into policy in the state. Okay, Queensland's fucking ass backwards and doesn't have fucking the Westminster system like the rest of fucking Australia does. So Queensland doesn't get a fucking shout and doesn't get fucking included because they're dumbass motherfuckers. And their state, we have a reason. It's stupid. It's a stupid reason. Having a lower and an upper house is good. It is a good thing. It means that the government can't just put things through, because the way our system works is that we typically do have two-party systems similar to the US, similar to a few other countries, but our Senate is often run by independent parties and there's a lot of Greens members in there. No, it was so good. No, it's bad. It's so wild. Scientific name of our system is instant runoff voting. Sounds like what your gutters do. Instant runoff voting. Ranked choice voting for all the alternative vote combines. Yeah. So essentially you get at big elections, it depends on if they're doing House of Reps and Senate at the same time. Sometimes Senate seats will come up at the same time as House of Reps. I feel like all my federal elections, we voted for both. Upper house was originally like the House of Lords, Hallie. Yeah. Well, MP election system, the selection of PM is done based on those winners. Oh, that's really interesting. Yeah, we're not like America. We don't vote specifically for a PM, which is a prime minister. The party chooses who's going to be PM, kind of. It's a little bit more convoluted than that, but like we aren't voting for a person. We're voting for the people running in our electorate, if that makes sense. Yeah, having two separate houses is a really, really important power check. What's the term for it? Rubber stamping. Having two separate houses means that you avoid rubber stamping, where the government just puts things through because they have the majority and they're not getting checked. Anu Noah, welcome in. Hi, I hope you're having a lovely day today. There's no multiple party votes in New Zealand like Oz, but your vote doesn't go to waste because the number of Green politicians in Parliament, for example, is directly corresponding to the percentage of New Zealanders voted for them. Oh, that's really interesting. Do you guys go more on percentage overall of the party rather? Yeah, so that makes sense why you go for the second party. Interesting. That's a really interesting voting system. Queensland did a sneaky little plan back in 1922 to get rid of our upper house. At the time it was House of Lords. Yeah, but you need the second anyway. Anyway, all of Australia but Queensland, including our federal, right, have a two-house system, lower house and upper house. Lower house is government. During election day, we'll get two ballots. We'll get a short one for the House of Reps, which has however many people are running for different parties in that thing, whether they're completely independent or not. They'll go on there. And then you've also got the Senate, which is the upper house, and that you're actually voting, I think you're numbering like up to 10 or 12 or something, or 6 maybe. I number the whole thing, which is usually like 100. And you're actually doing the Senate representatives for your state. So you're not voting for someone who's representing your suburb or whatever. You're voting for multiple people to represent the state. First past the post is going to be the case as the main two parties love it. We do always have fucked up numbers though. For example, the party with the third most votes got 5 seats. That's so wild. Third most votes is also awful. But yeah, I actually love Australia's voting system, and I love that it's compulsory. We have a 90% turnout because it's compulsory, and you get fined if you don't vote. I think it's phenomenal. I think it's great. I understand a lot of people feel like their rights are infringed, and a lot of people also do like donkey votes where they vote in a way that makes their ballot not viable. But 90% turnouts are pretty freaking good, and you know, you get fined for not voting. Can you at least invalidate your vote? Yeah, donkey votes. Yeah, you get fined if you don't vote. But I like that. It promotes engagement in freaking democracy, which I think is a good thing. I think is a great thing. I'm very big on voting. Basically, you have to show up. But like, it's not like America, right? Like, voting is always held on a Saturday, right? Voting is always held on a Saturday. It's almost always held at local schools or churches. And there's multiple locations you can go to in a very short space. They make it very, very easy to vote in advance at similar locations, and they make it very easy to vote by mail. Very easy. Do you have to vote on one day? We have 2 weeks you can go in. No, so we're similar. So we're similar to you, Brookella. You can, I think it's like a week or 2 leading up. You can do mail-in votes. You can do walk-in to early vote, or you can just go on the day. I usually just go on the day because that means you get a sausage. You get a democracy sausage, a snag. You go in, and then there's usually someone doing a fundraiser, often for the location you're at. So they'll do a fundraiser for the church. If you're at the church, they'll do a fundraiser for the primary school if you're at the primary school. And then, yeah. Are you an extreme? I'm not. I do need to go pee though, photographer. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day. We're about to take a break, maybe a food break. I haven't decided if I want to eat food. I probably should eat food. Not London Rose. Hi, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. I couldn't vote this year because I don't have photo ID in my new name. Right. And I missed the deadline for registering for postal vote. Oh no, Hallie. Oh, got it. Yeah. So Australia makes voting really accessible, which I think is the only time it's okay to set up, what's the word? Where you have to vote. I feel like there's a word starting with P saying that you like have to vote. Words are really hard. But compulsory voting. There's a P in it. Mandatory voting. Yeah. I think you can only enable compulsory mandatory voting if you have good infrastructure for people to vote. Like the horror stories you hear in America of people, of like voting places closing down and waiting literally all day just to vote. And then also feeling like your vote doesn't even matter. Like, I totally get why Americans are so disheartened and disillusioned. But like, the only way to change it is by voting, you know? As long as you show up and your name gets crossed off the book, you can put whatever the fuck you want on that paper. Yeah. I encourage people to vote though, because voting actually matters. And it's not like in America where your vote doesn't impact it. Not only in Australia, obviously we have preferential voting, but our system is literally the party that gets 50% of the vote plus a single vote wins. So every single vote quite literally counts, you know? And yet they say they aren't the cause of violence in Southport yesterday. Not to go to... Oh. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope people didn't die. That's awful. Our voting is always on Sunday between... Roxy, Roxy, where are you from? 10 a.m. and 6 p.m. Only 10 a.m.? You can go at like 8 a.m. I think. Democracy sausages, W. Hell yeah, brother. Because schools and churches host them. They also often have fundraisers. The democracy sausage, though, I've gotten many. Oh, I love a democracy sausage. Democracy sausage makes me think about how the government fucked us. Oh, I'm so sorry, CBC. I worked for the election one year and it was super cool and interesting seeing how the processing and counting works. Yeah, it's really interesting. Yeah, I was leaving it. There's no further comment. I appreciate it. Go Piss Girl, I do. Germany. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I think you can do really early voting for us. 2 weeks too young to vote. I wanted to vote so bad yet couldn't. I was just old enough to vote in the 2013 election and I was pretty... 2013? Yeah. I was pretty stoked. We always vote on a Thursday's interesting. Does everyone get the day off? And we've had issues before, like people putting up signals in non-English languages directly. Yeah, but that's few and far between. Hi, cutie.
Hey gorgeous. I am so glad to hear your wonderful voice.
Hi, my
Hi
love.
chat.
I hope you're doing well. How's your day, cutie? Keita told me the good news earlier. I'm so happy for you. I hope you're doing well. I need to pee. I really should pee. Go piss, girl. Yeah, I really need to pee. I've needed to pee for like 30 minutes, 40 minutes. With it being mandatory, do they have systems in place to help elderly disabled people get to the polls? I think so. No, we don't get the day off. It's on a weekday. You don't get the day off. That's so fucked up. I go pee. Can I get a meow roll call? Sometimes my birthday lands on election day here in the USA, since it's within the first week of November. I would sob. That's so sad. Hey, beautiful, tired brain days. So just had to relax. Hell yeah, I'm glad. I'm gonna take a break. I need to pee. I don't know how long we're gonna do stream today, purely because I have stuff I want to do, but also I have PhD stuff I feel like I need to do. Meow, meow, meow. We have phone ballots as well. Oh, that's pretty sick. They definitely make it easy here. No ID required. True, yeah, no ID required. Election people visit their retirement homes, yeah. The US normal voting day, that is the first Tuesday of November. However, you can... Why is it on a Tuesday? Why is it on a fucking Tuesday? Oh my God. All right, I'm gonna go. I need to pee so bad. I will be right back. Hold on. Let me add in empty bed. All right, I'll be back, cuties. I might get some food. I'll let you know. crunch, crunchy. Crunch, crunchy. Okay. Hallie, Zimi C, hi Play, hi Cutie. Yogurt, welcome in. Photographers, Rogue, Kiki, Haxian, B, Zephyr, Nico, Overlord, Oblivion, welcome. Canna Baby, Ina. I'm truly not sure. Thank you so much. I'm mostly done eating. There's no more milk. There's no more ice cream in my milkshake. So it's just a drink now. Fun times. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. I'm going for a nap. Have a good nap. I think what we're gonna do is finish this little floaty tower thing. Sorry for the crunchies. I'm away from the mic, but I think you're still getting faint crunches in there. And then I think maybe I want to start doing some of the windows in the tower. I think that'll look sick. Okay. Okay, cuties. Hold on. Let me, Okay, I had crunchy sounds. Meow? Is music good sound or is music too loud? I hope we're all good. Have a good nap, Hallie. Okay, this is where we're up to. I'm pretty happy with this roof. I think that's a good... It actually gradients pretty well. I was worried the green would be too abrupt. Music is good. No more crunch. Okay, good. Go down a tiny bit. Okay.
Excuse me, sir. You're on private property.
Oh my God, Sleepy. Hi, cutie. How was your stream? What did you do? What did you get up to? Hi, Raiders. My name's Olivia. You can call me Liv. My pronouns are she, they. I play Minecraft and a bunch of other games, but mostly Minecraft on stream. How was your stream? Minecraft SMP stuff? Hell yeah. I hope you had an incredible time. Welcome in. We're currently... Hold on. We can bump this back up to 32. We're currently working on getting some last little floaty tower things in. I think that looks good. I'm actually really happy with that. We've got to get the windows in and we've got to get the walkway finished. But I think it looks pretty good. I'm really, really happy with it. I think it's really tying this space together really well. But welcome in, Sleepy. We just had a break. Thank you so much for bringing your cuties over. I think this is empty. What do I need to do? I need to do the walls. We need to do all of these. Okay. All right, so the windows are about 3 blocks high before, and then that's where we'll cut them out. Okay. On all sides. Okay. Okay, and then we'll take one of these. Or 1, 2, 3. We're gonna have to drop down and pick up some of those, unfortunately. I did. I'm slowly building out a wall design and hanging out with the members. Hell yeah! That sounds like so much fun. Is it modded? Is it survival? Welcome back in. It's been so lovely to see you. We've had a lot of time off. I've had so much time off recently. Always inspiring the builds. Thanks, Sleepy. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. Also, Stella, right in the middle of them. Stella, my love, thank you so much for the 19 months. I feel like I acknowledged it, but I feel like I maybe didn't acknowledge it. And I can't remember. So Stella, thank you so much, cutie. I appreciate you.
Hey, gorgeous. I am so glad to hear your wonderful voice. Hi, chat.
Love her. Nice. We do, however, how do I do this? Okay, so I just did the standard. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Oh, I don't know if I took everything. Sleepy?
Prime time for the sweet streamer.
Ah, thank you. Oh, I just realized we should probably do the raid video. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi raiders, my name's Livia. You can call me Liv. My pronouns are she, they. I play Minecraft and a bunch of other games, but mostly Minecraft on stream. Sorry, come back from break all fuzzled. Here is the raid video. Hell yeah, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. If you do need a raid and run, eat, sleep, drink meds, I totally get it. Please look after yourself. Thank you so much for being here, cutie. Now, how did we do this? Wall, fence, fence, wall. Wall. Fence, fence, wall, fence, fence. Stair, slab, slab. All right. I think stair. Nice. Stair. Slab, slab. Slab, slab. Nice. And then I think, I don't know how much of this. Yeah, we did. Okay. So we just do that. Okay. Amazing. And then we can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boop. And then boop, boop, boop. I do worry about the top of that. We might sleep. Do I go down and collect that calcite? I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, Sleepy, thank you so much for the 7 months. I really, really appreciate it. Is that spawnable? It is spawnable. There we go. Okay. I don't know if I can. Okay. We're gonna go like this. And we're gonna go 1, 2, 3. Always busy. Oh, thanks, cutie. Y'all are freaking sweet as heck. Let's grab these bad boys. Doot, doot, doot. Ah, no, not those. Why do I even have that? There we go. 1, 2, 1, 2. Nice. Stair. Stair. Slab, slab, slab. Nice. Nice. And then 1, 2. We might do this. And then I think the best way to do this is 1, 2, 3. One of those. Chuck a torch. And grab that. I think that's good. Shadow, wow. What a cute fox girl playing Minecraft. Hello, I'm actually a cat girl. I'm not a fox girl. So you're gonna throw it into Thunder. That's so cute, Inky. Majority looks so good. I'm so happy. I always love when the art like really starts to feel like it's coming together. Hell yeah. Dark oak. There we go. Shadow, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Maybe just as a warning, don't be overly sexual or weird or anything, please. Just to make it really clear. I appreciate the compliment. I do think I'm cute. I do think my model is cute as heck. But just to triple check, you know, that we're on the same page. Let's do 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. There we go. And then we go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Boop. And then we'll chuck a little light on there. Nice. Oh, I'm so excited. I actually do want to quickly check because I'm not sure. I know it definitely felt like a pickup line kind of thing, which is not my usual vibe. So just wanted to clarify. Is what Liv was trying to say. Yeah, I was trying to say no pickup lines. Gary's allowed to do pickup lines because it's Gary. Hi, Jeff Kitty. Don't cut the fucks. Oh, Ram Night. The folks that have been here forever sometimes come out with the most out of pocket shit that I don't say. But I'm thinking. I'm for sure thinking it. What is that? Okay. Oh, so we put a grate in there. I don't know if we've got any grates left, babes. Oh, we have a singular grate. That's a grate and that's a grate. Oh my God. Incredible. Chef's kiss. Okay. We're going to need these. 1, 2, 1, 2. What does that look like? 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. And then pop, I think a stair. 1, 2. Did we do? We did. Hell yeah. I think you're also rather great, Lou. I was wondering if someone was going to take the great puns. Thank you for the chibi round night. Oh, we get a grandma with an auto. Oh, no. No. Free things in this economy? Shit, where's my blanket redeem? Chibi blanket. Okay. Ugh. Ugh. I think we really... Now, the tricky thing is we typically have a doorway in this section. Like, into everything. But for obvious reasons... I mean, who's going to stop me? You know what I mean? Like, who is truly stopping me here? Only me. Only myself. 1, 2, 3. The inside of the tower doesn't need to look nice. I just realized I should... There we go. I knew I had a copper door somewhere. Oh, actually, I need a second one. 2. Thank you. No grate needed on this side. Thank you. Did it do at the front? It is at the front. Okay. That's more like it. Yeah, bread. Oh, I love the chibi bread so much. Hey, girl, are you autistic because you were fitting all the DSM-5 criteria and you're playing Minecraft? Yeah. Yeah. I sure am. Sure am. This one's going to be a little bit different. It's going to be inset a little bit. And then I think... How is this? Oh, that's all... fence gates and wall. Cutie Pie, hi! Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. So it's 4 fence gates. Okay. Is it just 1? It is. And then we go 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Oh, there's only 1 here? That was 2. And that was like 3. If this is the, I don't care. I don't care if it's the wrong size. Hi, welcome in. Hello, yo fellas. Yeah, I think I'm probably demisexual, demi-romantic if we're getting super specific. But yeah, pan-romantic ace is what I usually go for. Pickup lines. Why can't I pick up cubes? Oh my God. Ace string tag with Paul. Yeah, we've had a surprising amount of folks who follow because of the ace thing. Hi, Envy. Hi, cutie. Envy, can I ask you a personal question? You can tell me to get fucked. But I remember when you popped in and you kind of said that you'd gone through, you got your diagnosis, and your clinician had essentially said that they think you're eligible for higher. She did in fact mind. Oh, does she know on me? I cannot. If you guys are in VC, I cannot say anything. We can leave that. That would be too square. Are all cubes? Yeah, all cubes are square. I was going to do the whole like square versus rectangle thing, but okay. How is this too short? I swear I counted right. Anyway, that's also too long. So I do think now upon that, where's my diorite? Not this one. Cherry wood. Not this one. I do think I want to grab some diorite and cobble. Might as well put all those in there. I think I want to, nothing in here? Nope. Okay. I think I want to put something. Oh, not cobblestone. Hold on. Not cobble. We want andesite. No, I was talking about the building. Ugh, get fucked. What am I responding to? I was going to ask, Envy, I know that you, when you got your diagnosis, you mentioned in chat that you'd gotten a higher level of support than you expected. How, like, now that you're in the space that you're in, do you feel that that's a good thing? Are you feeling happy about it? Are you happy with the way that the clinician worked with you? I'm so curious as to how your experience went. All cubes are a rectangular prism, but not all rectangular prisms are cubes. Yeah. We'll never know now. No, I said it. Welcome back. Welcome. Okay. Hi, cutie pie. So is this a laid back stream? I'll be back after ad hell. We're pretty laid back. We're chill. We swear a lot. As long as you don't swear at other people in chat, you'll get along fine. No bigotry, etc., etc., etc. All the usual. Yeah, I think I kind of want to, and I think I want to do that. Yeah, that feels a little bit better. All right, I think we need moss. Hold on. This one maybe? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we're gonna go 1, 2. Whoa! Oh, we need a spawn proof. Oh, guys, we need a spawn proof. Yeah, that looks good. Is it sleepy? It's sleepy. Autism tangent, I've been realizing, due to having proper help and being less afraid to ask for it, that I have high needs than I thought, but it's a lot of technically I can do this, but it is something that's very high effort. Yeah. Yeah, I think there's probably a lot of things for me that are like, oh, I can do it. I'm just experiencing all the anxiety and stress, like the autism related stuff about it first. Which I feel like a lot of autistic folks can probably relate to. Like today I had to make a decision that's going to impact me for the rest of my PhD, and I agonized over it for like 5 hours. Even though when I finally forced myself to like get to it, it was fine. I was fine. You know what I mean? I'm going to head out to sleep. No worries, Haxian. Thank you so much for being here. I see that. MV, give me 1 sec to finish this. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Have a good sleep, Haxian cutie. Can I request a song? No. And that can complicate feelings. Yeah. It's made me more aware of manifestation of my condition to an extreme degree. Yes, like hyper aware of it. So it makes me feel like it's getting worse. Yep. But realistically, these manifestation things I've been unconsciously masking for my whole life. So the awareness gives me a bit of comfort in knowing what my brain is doing to some degree instead of feeling like, what the fuck is wrong with me? Why can't I be normal? I'm noticing that the more support is actually something I do need though. I'm really glad that you're getting that support then. I'm really glad. I will say that's something that I experienced after as well. Like, part of me is like, I feel like I used to be fine making eye contact and now I actually struggle with it in some instances. But it's more that I'm aware that I'm struggling and then I'm like, oh, people don't feel like normal, quote unquote normal. People don't feel uncomfortable when they're making eye contact with people. I thought that was the default. Like, is that, what do you mean? And then being aware of that, I think can definitely fuck me up a little bit. My Chen chart, this is a chibi model. Yeah. Especially during the process of relearning how to be myself. Always happy to share feelings about me. Thanks. I appreciate it. I think it's a really interesting discussion because I went through and got the whole, like, you're level 1, you won't really get support. Like, would love to help you, but unfortunately, like, kind of just, this is the way it is. And I've kind of struggled with a little bit because I didn't go into the process wanting to access support, but also knowing that I wouldn't be eligible, like I wouldn't get any support really, unless I really fought tooth and nail for it, was a whole feeling to have. But for sure getting there. I think I'm in a much better space now, like similar to what you said, just like understanding helps. Now understanding why I feel the way I do, instead of sitting there being like, why can't I do this thing? Why can't I just be normal? I'm like, oh, I'm struggling because of this thing. Like that makes sense. There's probably also some I'm getting worse feelings from unmasking. Yeah, a little bit of like intentional unmasking. And I'm like, I used to be able to do mask for so many hours and now I like hit my limit so much quicker, but kind of is the thing. My DSP claim was rejected because I goofed my medical evidence. So I'll be appealing once I talk to a GP a bit. Oh, babes, I'm so sorry. I've got my fingers crossed for you that they sort through it. That's so frustrating. Dope roofs, thank you. Ricardo, welcome in. My name's Liv, pronounce she, they. This has been my long-term world for like 3 years and we've done like a fair bit in it. Like I've got a desert city that we've been working on for a while. I've got like some other things, but I truly haven't spent that much time in it. You can tell because I've only got 3,700 days. Minecraft family, hi, welcome in. But you can tell that like most of the roofs in this area were like just dark oak with maybe some moss and stuff on them. And recently we've kind of worked through revisiting most of them and rejigging them a little bit because I've changed my style a little bit in the last 3 years, or a lot of it, but also I wasn't excited to be in this area, so we're making reasons to be in this area. We've got this huge tower that sports all of the farms, or like a very large percentage of the farms that I've got. I do not have a sugarcane farm that works very well yet. I've got kind of one over there, but, you know, it's on my list. But there's only so many farms I can do before I want to cry. I'm not a redstone gal. I actually dreamt last night that I made friends with a high support needs autistic IRL. I also had a meltdown in my dream, which is so unfair because I should be you should be peaceful in your dreams. That's illegal. Upsetting, even. My psych told me that high intelligence leads to high masking extremely early, which is why I hadn't noticed that I need the support. Yeah, something that I'm in like a similar boat as well. I hadn't realized how much I was struggling, and like no one else realized how much I was struggling because I was doing fine at my schoolwork, which is a very frustrating experience to have, to be honest. But it is what it is. What's your favorite anime? I don't know if I have a singular favorite. I really liked Ancient Magus Bride, Kami-sama Kiss. I've watched like 700 episodes of One Piece. I just haven't watched it in a long time. I don't feel super strongly about anime, to be honest. I like the anime openers and the music more. Only 37. Me who could barely even play for like 5 days. Well, the first 2,000 days of this was a hardcore world. I still haven't died, and the difficulty is still on hard, but I just kind of reached the point where hardcore was stressing me out. And I wasn't enjoying it as much. And I was like, why the fuck am I forcing myself to play something I don't enjoy? And chat were really, really good about, like, B especially, I felt was really, really helpful for me and, like, sorting through those feelings. Diagnosed ADHD and OCD, and they fight each other. Oh, I can absolutely imagine. Welcome in. I'm queer, neurodivergent, chronically ill. Those are topics we talk about quite a bit. Not One Piece. So I'm just One Piece, so like 1%. Hey, I'm only 400 episodes behind and I stopped watching in like 2015. So I was a case of does no homework, still pass with flying colors. So no, oh, do you also have ADHD, Envy? All my ADHD friends had like shit like that. Whereas I was in class, always asking questions, doing well. I did have to work a lot harder than my sister did, but yeah, there we go. I'm asking autistic people, aka not caught in childhood, are trained to not recognize their needs because we are told that we don't really feel like, yeah. I was constantly kind of told that like I didn't feel the way that I actually felt, and that alone was like really frustrating to navigate and deal with the feelings of afterwards. Let me go paper. Hell yeah. We'll go like this. We truly do not have that many more. And then I'll grab that. And I'll grab this. Grab this. Okay. Well, that's a little bit too many. Look, we're going to be struggling on sugarcane for a while, folks. All right, I do have a bunch of stuff that I kind of want to sort through here before we go too much further. I think all of these can probably go in here. Yeah. The only reason I longer like hardcore is because they introduced the recovery compass and I want to use it. Oh, that's so interesting. Yeah, I do feel like there's some stuff introduced in some spaces where I'm like, oh, I don't really have a reason to use this. Minecraft Snowy. I don't have a sub server, but you know who does? My lovely friend Hoof. If you actually go over to his stream and you do exclamation, can I join? Or not even that, you can just ask, can I join? He'll immediately give you the IP to his sub server. He's so generous. He's so kind. We love him so much. Strongly, strongly, strongly recommend. I have nothing to do today, but I would like to sleep. So you should get some sleep, Inky. It's really late. I would do it in the class before it was due, so I got 2 teachers mad for the price of 1. Oh my God, envy. If you and I got in a PvP fight, who do you think would likely win? I mean, technically, you being in this chat and being banned is a PvP fight. Just to clarify, your account's only 14 hours old. The way that you're interacting in chat gives big child vibes. I do not think this is the stream for you. I'm realizing I have such a wildly different experience with autism. Oh, really, Zephyr? I would love to hear about your experience if you're comfortable discussing it. What's the IP? You have to go to Hoofs. You have to go over to Hoofs. If you go over to Hoofs and type, can I join in chat, he'll give you his IP. If you leave a question, yes, Neon, or why do you share my home address? Envy. No. We can't give the start of Hoof's IP. Only Hoof can have that. Stop. Oh, he's got no camera. Have you heard of Fragile X? Fragile X syndrome? Yeah, I have. In the spaces I've worked with, we didn't work with kids with Fragile X because it was a biological explanation for their like autism symptoms. It shares a lot of symptoms with autism, so it's excluded in a lot of autism stuff. We're getting shot and I'm also new. No, Ricardo, you're fine. You're fine. You've been very polite and respectful, and your account's not new. Your account's older than my account, buddy. Their account was made 14 hours ago. Can I have the link? Not in here. You have to go to Hoofs. Fair enough. Yeah. So I have heard of them. What about it, Neon? You need to do the command, can I join? Not even a command. It's just a can I join. If you just type can I join in chat. He doesn't have an IP command though. Actually, he might. Fluff has an IP command. Why is my name being spammed in Livia's? Yeah. I have it, so I was just wondering if your line of work, I absolutely have heard of it. And yeah, it overlaps a lot with like autism stuff, I think. I was diagnosed young as level 1 because my older sibling was diagnosed on a high level. Was never really told anything apart from you have this and a different, but felt like I was nothing like my sibling. I mean, I think, whenever I hear IP, my mind always goes IP freely. Got time now. I know. Minecraft Snow, I'm so sorry. Hoof might give you the IP. No, I can't believe this much. Minecraft Snow, we don't do subservice here. You are probably maybe too young to be in my chat. Is that future? Oh, yeah. Where am I? I missed up. Yeah, Stephia, that's a really interesting experience as well, I think. I also think similar to a lot of public like media spaces, a lot of folks look at autism and associate the picture of autism with the picture of autism that is represented in media, which is predominantly autism with other co-occurring conditions that make life really difficult, particularly co-occurring intellectual disability and some other things can really impact the presentation and exacerbate it a lot. Yeah, it's usually level 3. The representation is usually level 3 autism and intellectual disability. As someone who has level 1, Zephyr, I think we would probably relate a little bit more than what the media representation is. Like, I never thought I had autism because autism online was just level 3 and intellectual disability, which is absolutely not my experience, you know? By the way, on the autism topic, I feel really safe and comfy in this chat. Yeah, I'm so glad, Effie. That's all I wanted, to be honest. I wanted people to be able to come in here and fucking info dump about their thing that they love with like a consent. You know, if you're just talking about it and it's not what we're talking about, it can get tricky. But if your special interest pops up in chat, please pop off. Oh, yeah, for sure. Hey, streamer, can I join this amazing, very multiplayer server you're currently playing on? How did you know it was multiplayer? Is it because I'm building things I'm never going to be able to use? All right, I think... Prismarine. Okay, so those two are empty. Wool. We'll put the wool away. All right, let me go dump all of these in because these aren't going to get fed through. This one. This is obviously a starting village for new play. You're so right. I actually have friends who do make you do make the server spawn on stream. My interest popped up in chat again. Look at that. I also do love thighs. So, I mean, like, it is. Hell yeah. A friend of mine has recently got into Beyblade as an autistic adult, which is I love that. That's so cute. I would get playing Minecraft, give me admin. Oh, wow. That's one I have not heard. That's kind of wild. I don't know which of these. Oh, none of the cherry. But I think we can then pop the cherry here. I think we can put 1, 2, 3. Incredible. Incredible. We caught it. Hell yeah. Sleepies. I see it all the time. Years ago. Really? That's so funny. Oh yeah, for sure. It's a weird spot of the young diagnosis since if my sibling were, I probably would have never been. Yeah. Trying not to dox myself, but I've seen the scenario that you're describing a lot. And it's a great benefit to you, but it's also hard because a lot of parents with kids that have really high support needs, the younger siblings or just simply the other siblings that don't have as high support needs so frequently slip through the cracks. And it's really hard to watch because how are parents supposed to deal with it, you know? Hi, Black. I'm good, cutie. How are you? Nico, welcome back. It must be cousins because my uncle owns Microsoft too. Can I join your world, Roxy? Oh my god. Truth is, probably, yeah, due to masking severity, symptoms of one are often looked over unless a family member has autism and gets diagnosed because it's genetic, and I can understand why it can feel weird. Yeah, 100%. And even once diagnosed, still overlooked. I remember back in the days of Minecraft, seeing people join free build servers and demand admin, then respond by saying, I'm going to leave a bad review. That's so wild. Really? Again? I didn't do that. I didn't do that one. Hold on. I didn't do that one. That one wasn't me. Sometimes that's wild that's that successful. And I'm with my mom and went, oh, really, Neon? It's funny. Oh, it's funny because now it's very obvious that it runs in the family. Multiple uncles. Yeah. Well, for me, it's okay, one side of the family has the generation above mine, at least 2, possibly 3 of the siblings for sure have autism and never got a diagnosis, never will. And then of the cousins, I think my professional opinion is that there's 3 of us with autism. 1 also has ADHD. And there ain't no way my sister is completely neurotypical. I don't think she's autistic. I think she might have a little bit more ADHD, but I don't think she's enough to ever get diagnosed, but I also don't think she's fully neurotypical, you know? Neurotypical enough to fucking be a pain in my ass, though. I'll be a little slow in cluing in. I think so, ZBC. My try again message didn't even make it through before they still try. Oh, no. Good morning, Cassie. How you going? Fun fact, I was tested for childhood learning disorders several times as a kid and they still miss me. That's so wild. My mum just got the same old, it's your parenting style. Rogue, that's this. I come back and all I hear is autism. That is this community. Welcome back, Rogue. Okay, let's have a look. Where are we at? Floaties all have the wall, the little thingy. Can you notice that the green roof one has a longer bit? I think you can. It actually probably looks a little bit better, but we're not changing it. It's behind, it's at the back. I think it looks okay. I think at first glance, you probably don't notice that much, and only when I pointed it out. What do we want to do? Chat. I don't know what I want to do. How many hours? We're 3 hours in. I don't know if I feel like doing anything more. Longer under nipple udder. Wait, what? No, my teachers when I was young constantly highlighted there was something up and my parents got me assessed. Still nothing. That's so wild. Hi, Haunted. Welcome in. I'm just way too anxious about getting diagnosed with more stuff than I already am and get labeled by everyone. Labels are only as helpful for you as they're helpful, right? If you don't find that it would be helpful to you, don't do it. They can be helpful for a lot of reasons, though. My mother, myself, one of my sisters have ASD or otherwise neurospicy. Yeah. My other sister that has one thing where she doesn't think in images, really. Oh, I can't. Aphantasia. I can't see in images either. Now, my teachers, when I was young, constantly highlighted that there was something. Yeah. Hi, Umbrella Fox. Hi, cutie. I hope you're doing well. Oh, we're full. Let me go put some stuff away. My ADHD diagnosis helped conceptualize a lot of behaviors. Yes. Yeah. I think that was it for me. Like, it's also so much easier to explain, right? Like, I have always been a picky eater, and being able to turn around and be like, oh, I just don't really like textures that much, but I like all these things because they have consistent texture. So many people who used to give me shit for being a picky eater, the moment I explained it in those fucking terms of I just don't like it because of texture, but I like X, Y, and Z thing, so many people were like, oh, that makes so much sense, and were so much nicer about it, which is wild that simply having the right words to explain made people chill. Omni, hi Omni, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a lovely day today. But people, especially my family, will treat me entirely differently, and went through that once the last time when I was in the fun hospital. Yeah. In that case, you have to kind of ask yourself what will help you and your mental health the best. Honey Bee Time, welcome in. Hi. What a lovely username. I hope you're having a lovely day. People think I use my diagnosis as an excuse now, and it's like, no, I just have a reason that I seem like I'm not listening. Yeah. And like, there's still things, right? Like, I know I have trouble regulating my emotions, like as an autistic person. I still have to regulate my emotions. I can't just let myself be angry all the time. I know you guys often see me baby rage, but I am focusing on regulating my emotions because people don't want to be friends with someone who's just angry all the time and who has lots of outbursts, you know? So like, I'm also like, yes, autistic people are known for being really direct, but I can be direct and honest and still polite. And so unlearning the brutal honesty, aka just being rude, took years, but I got there. You have a job interview? Let's go, Kanna. Good luck. I can think of images and have them move and interact. That's so wild, Rogue. I straight up can't hold an image in my head. Yes, I am. I hope you're too. I'm doing very well. Thank you. I'm just, cosplay? Can we get shout outs for Abby and Appy? Yeah, Nico knew what was up. What kind of cosplay? I'm not a cosplayer myself, but my friend Average Cosplays and Apple Blonde 5 both cosplay. They're both incredible. You should check them out on TikTok. I love them. Loves of my life. Oh, we are very neurospicy, honeybee. When you learn people can see stuff in their mind. Oh, Zephyr. Oh, no. Like, I know what I have and can get through the day without entirely crumbling, so it's all right, I guess. I think also something for me was like, okay, so I struggle with social interaction. Then I plan my day around whether I'm going to have social interaction or not. And also realizing how much social interaction drains me. Like, not only am I autistic, I'm also introverted. It's a double whammy for me. So like navigating that and figuring that out helped because it made me like, you have to manage that. Knowing about it, still you have to manage it, if that makes sense. Carmen Ryder cosplay? I don't feel like I know that off the top of my head. Oh, hell yeah. That's so cute. Utter McQueen. This is the one that Nico wanted me to add. Look, there are trigger words. There are trigger words. Anyone mentions cosplay, we're shouting out Avi and Appy. I'm all right. Starting to think I'll have to go through schooling to diagnose myself at this point and weight trouble. Regulate emotions is an autism trait. So both ADHD and autistic folk struggle with regulating emotions. It's not base diagnostic criteria for either of them, but it's something both have in common. Not every like autistic person or ADHD person has trouble with their emotions. But for me, for instance, I like to describe it as before I had like the nice words of regulating my emotions, I liked, and I still sometimes use this when I'm talking to kids, but I have really big emotions and my emotions go from 0 to 100 really quick. And for me personally, when other people are feeling those emotions, I feel like I'm feeling them just as intensely. When they're feeling those emotions and they're talking about something like sad, I'm feeling those emotions as well. A lot of people feel like only know the representation of autistic people struggling with empathy, but there's a lot of autistic traits are either or, like it's hyper reaction to, say, pain. Some autistic people will barely feel pain and others will be incredibly sensitive to it. Some people will not react to sensory input like lights and sound and stuff, and some people will be incredibly sensitive to it. Some people will not really experience empathy, and some people will be hyper empathetic. You know what I mean? Makes it harder. Oh, I don't want to say I have anger issues because I think it's okay to be fucking angry. But also, controlling that is on me. That's my job. No one else's responsibility but mine to manage my anger, you know? I think the same stuff happen with things like fairies. People have their preconceptions that they are weird and disordered, but then they learn why people do it and can be like, oh yeah, I can put myself in your shoes now. Yeah. Same. I just calculate everything in spoons. Yeah, spoon theory is phenomenal. If people don't know spoon theory, I'd recommend Googling it. It's essentially a way to, especially if you're disabled or chronically ill, to be able to measure how much energy you have in a certain sitting and be able to say, well, I don't have enough spoons to do that today, but I can do this instead. I fucking love her voice. It's yummy. I just have so many about anger issues, but I'm better at controlling them. Maybe it is anger issues, but I was taught to, I used to be that kid that cried all the time. And then for obvious reasons, I don't talk to my dad anymore. I haven't talked to him for like a decade. But like my dad was always the one who was like, don't cry, don't be a crybaby. And like taught me to respond to anger with anger because that's how he always responded to things. And so it's taken me a long time to unlearn that. So, hi, cutie. Hi, Dari. Oh my God. Hi, cutie. Hold on. Are you ready? Yes, bitch. Yes, bitch. Yes, bitch. Empaths don't exist. Tell it to hyper-empathetic autism. Yeah, 100% B. There's a word for that. The emotions only feeling 0 to 100. Yes, 100%. Yeah. Hi, Dari cutie. Dari is the incredible person who created my model and also the person who created this starting soon screen. It looks great with the overlays. Do you like it? I've been buying these overlays with your starting soon screen in mind for months. Months and months and months and months and months. Months and months. I'm still not sure if I like the letters. I might get something custom made that has like mossy stuff on it, where the moss is like dripping or something. Oh, chaotics. Oh no. And also when we're doing BRBs, the nighttime version. Let's freaking go. Hyperempathy is crazy and probably how I condition myself to mask by not doing things that, yes, 100% envy. That's 100% how I feel too. It took me a while to understand how and why I was feeling that. Parents, man, for sure, B. Sometimes I feel like my base emotion is neutral. Sometimes I think I don't care because a lot of time I just don't show emotion when things I should. But I do feel emotion. I just don't know how to show it. That's a really common like neurodivergent thing as well of, yeah, the music one. Hey, the music one, I'm working on it. I haven't found a good one yet. Struggling to express your emotions is also very much an autism thing as well. Related to autism, but I do think there's a name for like struggling to identify and express. B, do you remember the name of that thing that you can't identify or express emotions? The music one? Okay, I'll show again. Bottom left-hand corner, Nari, is the music one. It doesn't blend well. Alexithmia. Yeah, that one. Kamen Rider is from the same series as the show that was used to make Power Rangers, but Kamen Rider is usually 1 or 2 riders with darker and more. That's really cool. Thank you for letting me know, Omni. I tend to have a hard time telling emotion via tone. Well, that's other people's emotions. Alexithmia is about telling your own emotion. Alex thighs. I do love thighs. Look how shiny my butt is in this starting soon screen. Nari doing God's work. I agree. Sleepy. I'm gonna head out and get ready for my interview. Good luck, Kata. Food, water, meds. Look after yourselves. Thank you so much for popping in. Good luck with your interview. Okay, but I'm only looking respectfully. I'm looking disrespectfully, especially when the little overalls pops off. Yeah, and then the bee fixes it. Okay. Hee hee. Actually, we might just pop over to here for the moment. One day I'll get a new background once I've paid off the starting soon screen. I'm all focused on those legs. I know. Very shiny. But yeah, it's a really interesting experience of like for me, understanding and getting the diagnosis helped in so many ways and helped me like understand myself in so many ways. Actually, I just realized I should have. There we go. I'm happy. Thank you so much, Nari, for all your hard work. I love it. I love it so much. I feel you nailed it. I'm so happy with it. I'm actually going better with saying how I'm feeling versus lying about it. Do you feel like you have to lie about it often? Because that makes me sad. Chat, I don't know what I want to do. I don't know. I was planning on doing more Minecraft stuff, but... Maybe we'll just do one window. We could just do one, maybe. I think I had a rough idea in mind. I can't remember if I was just doing a blue sky or if I was doing a sunset. Can't quite remember. We have a squiz. Meow, 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 meow. Yeah, I think maybe we could do like a blue sky. We could also, my favorite, of course, is always the sunset one, but I don't know if I want to do that. Time for some Aussie to end a stream. I was actually thinking about swapping to Stardew and showing you guys my Stardew world. I got bullied so hard they moved me to another class, or they moved to another class with the same home group class rotation as my old class. Yeah, we have home groups, and then you go to your normal classes. That's so awful. You say you needed to do some trials? No, I thought we didn't have enough copper, but we're good. Oh, started Grace? If Grace is here, where's my Grace tab? That's got to be the Grace tab. That person's playing Stardew while dancing. What is this? I'm going to press back to see who rated in. Hi, Grace. Hi, cutie. Can we get a shout for Grace, please? Yeah. Would you guys like to see my Stardew world? I'm about to mod the fuck out of it. I've got a little bit of like quality of life mods, but nothing like really big. Fuck it. Let's do it. Let me show you. Who cares? Stuff like this, changing games is always stressful because it's like numbers, viewers, blah, blah, blah. But I'm trying to be better about not stressing about it. Gotta go. Work shift almost over. No worries, Rogue. Thank you so much for being here, cutie. Let me open Steam. Zoe, sweetie. Eventually my anger management just couldn't work anymore and I injured another student and we're obviously doing that. It didn't stop. No. It did stop the bullying. I think it also depends on like the space you grew up in. My parents explicitly raised me that if another kid puts hands on me, I have every right to put my hands on them. And if you know any autistic kid, you know that autistic kids often just full go, balls to the wall, don't know when to stop, don't know when to call it. So you only need one instance of that. You know what I mean? You only need one instance of that for people to not bully you. At least not physically bully you again. Stardew is such a good game. I used to not, so I struggle with watching it. It's not something that really captivates me. And so I assumed because I didn't like watching people play it that I wouldn't enjoy it. But I really enjoy Stardew. I really, really, really enjoy it. Truly. Let me go here. I guess I have to change this. Oh my God, it's so loud. What do we call it? Okay. My mum said if I'm touched, fight back. Yeah, that's what my parents taught me. Stardew. No, that's such an inside joke. No one will get it. And then we'll change this to Stardew. Done. Oh, it's so bright. Why is the menu so bright? Okay. We're going to work this on the fly. Now, my issue is, will it let me select it when it's not open? Okay. What does it look like? Hey, that's the right size. That's not too bad. We bought out Jojo today. Oh my God, I forgot you're doing the Jojo run. That's so brutal. Zoe cutie. Are you guys going to be doing Vault Hunters again anytime soon? I want to play it, but I don't actually want to play it. If that makes sense. Like I think I want to get in on it, but I'm not sure if I'm vibing it. But if you guys play Vault Hunters, maybe. Please bring us so many levels. Yeah, I really enjoyed the collection aspect. Maverity DM'd Queenie. Hell yeah. In this economy? I was going to say in this Minecraft economy, but I felt like that wouldn't make sense. I felt like that wouldn't make sense, Roxy.
Third Twitch baby.
What?
What shall we call the moss lint? Live lint or a moss?
I like moss lint. Because then if they get lost in the couch, we have a reason. I picked it back up and I've been watching the SFP stuff. Hell yeah. Let me just really quickly... I just can't remember if I... Oh, it's so loud. I just can't remember what my stuff looks like. No. Okay. I did make it with the thought of like, if I ever share this, I'm going to need to like do this. So I'm day 12 of winter, year 3. So we're almost at the end of our 3rd year. Whenever the update comes out, yeah. I was summoned. Hi, Queen. Hi, Queenie. Oh, not my Minecraft VTuber. I know. I'm sorry, honey. Someone tag Foe. Foe will be Devo if they miss this. I'm currently borrowing the server for the mod pack thing. I'm very excited. I've been playing again, so it's tempting me. Oh, yeah. I've been thinking about it. I don't know if the new update grabs me. I might wait till the next update, to be honest. But oh man, bye, Relent. Have a good nap. Okay. Is that really loud for you guys? I feel like it's so loud for me. Okay, this is what my house looks like. Penny, I'm married to Penny. Penny did it. I got all my stuff next to my bed. I'm actually, like, surprisingly, I thought I would be more into... I have to turn the volume down. It's so loud. It's so loud to me. Look how freaking soft I have it. That's better. Can you guys hear that? I feel like it's not... I feel like... It's better? Okay. I have 2 children. We adopted. Penny wanted me to adopt, and I can't say no because Penny's cute as freak. I think I named the first one Willow and the second one Fern. I really like those names. I got my fishies and a crab, and I put a red frog in there. The froggies at the back. So this looks like chaos. This looks like chaos, but it's not chaos, okay? So all of my crops are here. This is all my artisanal stuff. And then spring, summer, autumn, winter. They're color-coded, obviously. And then all of my water stuff. I keep the big fishes that are expensive so that I can maybe make a pond of them one day. I've been wanting to test out Vault Hunters because it looks fun. It's the most fun multiplayer, but you absolutely can play single player. If you're playing single player, I mean, personally, I love a Sky Vaults. Oh, I wonder if I could tempt Zoe and Grace and Elaine to do Sky Vaults. I love Sky Vaults a lot. Yeah, I'm excited to see what they do in newer ones. Hey, wife, oh, look at these cuties. Stardew is a touchdown better now. Amazing. Queenie's a Valorant nerd. It's a bit. Oh, no, not Valorant. Oh, it's Val Champs. I want to watch. Oh, my God. I haven't played Vault Hunters in a hot minute. Yeah. Okay, so my my quest at the moment, I have to harvest 100 ginger. So we're going to go hang out possibly at the island today. However, we have 17 days and I am so close. Oh, I probably need to make my screen easier for you guys to see. Hey, is there a way to like change the UI scale? Is that easier for you guys to see? It's so big now. And I think we'll just get rid of that for the moment. Someone say Vault Hunters? No! I did say it. I want to try. Used to love that. Dude, Sky Vaults I love way more than normal on the ground vaults. Yeah, it's easier now. My only memories of Vault Hunters has been waiting for an hour at a time for the vault to load if the game even started. Oh, honey. Oh my God, this screen is so big for me right now. So big. Over here is like my tropical stuff plus my flowers. I did keep my coconuts in here, but I sold a whole bunch of my coconuts because I have Key's Cuisine thing where I have to sell a bunch of like freshly cooked things. I only have to do 10K. So I'm kind of tempted to do that today. Here are all my mushrooms. Gear. Extras. I probably should put my batteries in here. This is like my resources chest. I don't know if this is a UI or like a modded thing, but I really liked that I could pick up the big chest and just right click a normal chest with it and then it like upgraded it, you know? Only, oh no. Response no. Ram died. But yeah, we've got a bunch of things. All my gear is iridium. I've got the advanced iridium rod. I got the scepter like last week. I've spent a lot of my money. My ginger island is like pretty much done. I spent all my extra golden walnuts getting little thingies over here. This is where I store my stuff that is like temporary. I'm going to use somewhere. And this is where I put my fair things, like the stuff that you get first place at the fair for. I just keep them here. There was no penalty to reuse the ones from last year, so I figure I could just keep reusing them. Let me know if there's a penalty though. It is winter, obviously. It looks awful. I really dislike the snow on the screen. It is not my favorite. I've got 3 barns and 3 coops, although I've got nothing in that other coop. But in here, I found 3 ostrich eggs. So I've got to go pet them and make them happy. I didn't name them anything. So if people give me 3 names, I'll name my ostriches something. I've been giving my chickens my golden animal crackers because they lay eggs and I use them for mayonnaise and sell them. Those are my 3 little ostriches. They're still babies. Yeah, I like that. Big chest came on. Oh, big chest are only 1.6? Man, I feel like I'm so spoiled. I think it's the vaults combined with an objective outside of vaulting. Like you need a vault to build the world, not just the loot. Yes. Yeah. I really, really like Sky Vaults. I also like it because you get to do raw vaults, which I think are really fun. And you can get a jump start and get like pouches and stuff really early. It's a new Villa thing, I think. How do you mod Stardew? Do you use a mod loader? I use a mod loader. Name one failed emu. No. Okay. But only no one else came up with one. Yeah. I'm gonna be real. Ever since Mariah told me I didn't need... Mariah's gonna be so sad that she's missing this. Oh my god. I don't really spend time with these guys anymore. I feel like it's so loud. Oh, hi, Estrella. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you for the chibi. Not head pats, just chibi. I'm giving them head pats. Yeah, I haven't really been putting a lot of effort, and I usually just let this like accumulate. I should probably collect these. But what I typically do is I put down a bunch of grass starter. Honestly, it's not too bad to just buy to spend 10k on grass starter from Pierre. It lasts a while. And then that means that the rest of the grass on the farm I can grow over here during the other seasons. And then I keep it and then I empty out my silo using the coop in here. I go pick up all of the hay in here. Well, the witch visited me the other day and I never picked up the egg because I already bought void eggs. But yeah, and then that means I have enough hay for winter because I build it up on my farm and then collect it. So I've never had to buy hay from Marnie. Emma the emu? Okay, we can go back, Eclipsing. Hi, cutie. Eggs. They have not been producing. And cassowary. Okay, I think cassowary would be cute. Okay. Cassowary and Emma the emu. They're all named now. Are the wide view screens a mod or an IG setting? Wide view? Is this wide view? It might be that I have a 4K 32-inch monitor, honey, and not necessarily their thing. I think it's just my graphics settings. Do you guys not usually get to see this much? Let me go name them. Hello? Who are you? Failed emu. Emma the emu. Oh, I'm going to have to name it Emma emu because it won't let me, Emma emu. It won't let me do it all. What was the last one? Cassowary. Cassowary. Boom. Okay, my ostriches are all named. I do have a lot of animals that are not named. Most of my chickens, chicken 9, cow 3 and 4, duck 8 and 7. Most of my goats aren't named. I didn't name any of the pigs after people though. I let it choose a random one. But yeah, I use the little the mini obelisk on the farm to take me to the animals, which I think is pretty fun. Although I don't really need it as much anymore because I have the little scepter. This one in the middle that I haven't bothered moving is my food one. Can you name a duck Lucifer? I'm already gone. I'm so gone. Oh, is my shit done? Hell yeah, we got some rice. We can make some sushi. Oh, all my stuff's ready to harvest. Holy shit. We're in the process. I don't have enough bananas yet, but we almost have enough bananas. Yeah, we almost have enough bananas to get the island obelisk, which is what I'm kind of really wanting right now. I really want to get all the obelisks. I don't know when they came in, but I really like the obelisks. I feel like they're such a fun, it's something nice for me to work towards to just make quality of life stuff so much easier. I usually just dump all of these in here and deal with them later. Duck 8 is your favorite? I'm so glad, Eclipsing. Was I going to say thing? No, I see. Welcome back in. Ancient fruit. Yeah, so I got a bunch of ancient fruit here. I found out the hard way literally 2 nights ago that I didn't need to upgrade this room because I can't fill the other one with casks. I have so many extra casks that I'll never use. So fucked up. It's so fucked up. I'm actually really tempted to strip the... Where is that? To strip my basement out. Now, I have a question, actually. Actually, before I do that, I have a question for all the Stardew nerds. What... Do you ever just sell the ancient fruit, or do you make them all into wine? Because I feel like obviously it's doing a lot, but it takes so long. You know what I mean? Hello. Hi, RC. Amy, welcome in. Hi. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Welcome in. Oh, I do have the Grandpa Shrine candles. I got all of those. Yoink, 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 yoink. I went for the mushroom cave. I sell silver and normal and turn gold into wine. But does the gold turn into gold wine? Does that like does gold ancient fruit turn into gold ancient fruit wine? Because like it doesn't. So then shouldn't I sell the gold and the silver and only use the non like the basic stuff? I might destroy all of these. Because I still get the item, right?
Ew.
Ooh,
Hi, cutie. No, so I did make kegs, but then I found out that you can't put casks in your sheds. You can put your cask in your shed, but then it doesn't give you shit. That's illegal. That's so fucked up that they let you place it and then you can't use it. That's what I'm currently grumpy about. 18, 20K. Let's go. That's fine. Just fill it with kegs. I'm on the way to filling it with kegs. I think I needed lots of, was it resin? Yeah, oak resin. Do you want to see my solution to that? Let me, So this was my original little, I used to have one tree of each, one resin, one pine, and then one maple. Now, however, I have many oak resin. All of these bad boys so that I can make lots more kegs. You can always sell non-aged overflow for good money still. Okay, so you would pretty much always make them into wine. This was my starting process. Did the coffee because I was hoping that I could sell the coffee for Mr. Key's cuisine. But it wasn't, that was not the case. It has to be food, even though you technically make these. Technically, these are food. But I think it's just a lane. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a processed fan. Okay. Thank you for your input. Also, hi, my love. Hope you're doing well. Cast basement only, hence my big basement. You can always sell non-aged overflow. Well, I definitely want to start modding the life out of this, I think. All right, maybe we'll make some moves. Hold on. What time is it? 4:20 p.m. I want to do some cooking today so we can unlock Mr. Key's thing, and then we should have enough. Let me grab these bad boys. I can probably make this just one side now. We can probably add that in later. Also, all processed items will always be worth more than quality ingredients. Not all the time. Like the cheese and mayo is worth, I think. Like eggs and milk are worth doing all the time. But I don't know if that applies to everything. Okay, we've got some kegs. Let me go grab some fruit. I do need to make another chest. Oh, I can probably go grab a big chest. Let's go. Look at these cuties. What do you make espresso coffee in the kitchen? I don't think it lets you do that. Is there an easier way to load this without accidentally asking you to eat stuff? Because I feel like it often asks me to eat the stuff I'm trying to load. You know? Are they all moving? They're all moving. I feel like I'm missing something. Don't think so? Okay. Well, that's good to know. It happens all the time. Yeah. Coffee bean, keg, coffee, triple. Oh, you can make the triple shot in the kitchen? Hold on. Let me have a look. Using this? think so. Stove? No. You can only do it in the keg. Can't you have to load 3 coffee into the keg? I don't know if you have the recipe. Oh. Maybe I don't. Might be that one. Do I need the recipe from someone? You have to buy the recipe? What? What? Gus? Wait a second. Can you buy recipes from him at his, like, thing? Hold on. I'm on the way, Gus. On certain days? Oh, well, fuck me dead, dude. All right, let's go have a look and see if Gus will give us what we want. I do know I have to go to the island when Gus is there because he sells, like, a particular island recipe that is sick. Look, Penny's on the way home. 2 ships in the night. Hello, sir. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Oh my god. I'll beat Penny home. How's that, Penny? Okay. Did that make fresh? Oh, it does! Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. How much is that? 18,000? Oh, we're over. We're over. We didn't even need to make that many. 17. 9. Okay, incredible. We just need to sell these 23. And then I think we're... You guys are amazing. Look at this! Look at the help! I keep a few trip shot in my hotbar at all times. The speed is so nice. Well, now that I know I can just make it like that, and I thought I had to keg it, and I was like, I don't want to keg it. That's so annoying. I didn't even try to keg it. All right, so that's Mr. Key's, like, cuisine done. Hell yeah! I want to have a look at how many bananas we have in here. We have 2, and then we had 2 of the other ones. So we have 4. Okay, so we still need 6 bananas, unfortunately. It's how life is. Actually, I want to put that away. I guess I can put the void egg in here. I feel like I had another... Did I sell it? I must have sold it. Okay, chest. I only have normal size chest. That's okay.
Have you had water and eaten food in the last few hours and remembered to take your meds?
That's a PSA, folks. Give me a score out of 10. You get 1 out of 3, not 10, 3. You get 1 point for food, 1 point for water, and a 3rd point if you remember to have your meds. Hi, Lilia. I hope you're doing well. Hi, cutie. Lily is a 3. Zimi C's a 3. Have you hatched some void eggs? No. Is it worth it? I didn't think it was worth it. Because... Yeah, I didn't think it was worth it. Should I? 1, 2, 3. 10, 3 out of 3. Out of 3. Zeusie's a 3. Cassie's a 3. Grace is a 2. Nico's a 3 out of 10. Nev's a 3. Zephy's a 3. Elaine's a 3. Currently snagging for 3 for 3. Let's go. Hi, Sid. I just had lunch, so busy today. Oh, my Lord. I hope your lunch break is going well. I think the lady's not going to be there. I just want to see if the lady is selling anything. Oh, I think she's going to close up shop because it's 9. Yeah, she's gone. All right, does Record need anything? Rusty spoon and 3 magma geodes. I don't think I have a rusty spoon. I think I've sold them all, which is really annoying. I don't know, kinda. I think it's worth. Okay. I can't remember what I asked to make you guys respond. I think it's worth. Currently snacking. 10 out of 3. Wow, that's an achievement. I do need to look for more artifact stuff in the desert. But honestly, I don't want to get... I hate having to wait for the bus at 10 a.m. 10 a.m.? Pam's not there till 10? Be fucking for real, Pam. Good night, Elaine. Thank you so much for being here. I hope new job is treating you well. I was going to make it through the rest of the day tomorrow. Then I'm on leave for 2 weeks. We'll miss you while you're on leave, but I hope you have a lovely time. Buy the totem recipe. I already bought it. I for sure bought it. They're not getting that from me either, though. Yeah, I have it. I have it. I have all the totems. I don't want to make them. They're disposable. I want to buy the obelisk. I want the obelisk. Reuse, recycle. Whatever. What is it? Wait. Recycle, reuse, recycle. I can't remember the third one. I can never remember the third one. You know, mum-in-law is a major alcoholic, right? Yes, I know. Every time I give her an ale, she's thriving. Reduce, reuse, recycle. See? I don't want to one-use things. You shouldn't be using single-use totems. We should be using obelisks. The Ilum totem is the worst. I can't believe they have the audacity to ask for a fucking dragon tooth. Be fucking for real. Also, is a treasure totem worth it? I don't know. How expensive is it? Mystic syrup? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Okay, so what are we doing? Money-wise, is it worth making my cheese high quality, or is it worth just selling my cheese? Because I have a lot of goat cheese. Job is on full. Job is full on, but okay. Good night, Elaine. Good night, Kitty. Treasure totem is fun. Got to make sure you have the space around you, though. That's good to know. That's very good to know. Man, I cooked all that rice, and we don't even need it. I was going to make, like, the maki rolls. I'm going to make some 2-minute noodles. Hell yeah. That's cute. Date nights where you make it. You know what I mean? I do kind of need a pee. It's also really cold. Machine, sort of crops. Okay. They're going through hay like nobody's business, but I still have 973 to get me through the rest of winter. And we're almost halfway. So I'm hopeful we can get there. Oh yeah, these are my stats. We're at 10 across the board. I chose artisan, prospector, which is why I make everything into cheese and wine and stuff like that. Prospector, botanist, angler, and brute. I've got all the masteries. I got 85 coins. I'm ready to make my galaxy sword into a thing. I also did the ruby thing, and I also took the bug killer enchantment. Just winter things. Yeah. Artisan and rancher I love. Yeah, well, that was at recommendation for you guys. Is rancher this one? I think I was going to change. Is it farming? No. I can't remember what it was. I was going to change one of my things, and I can't remember if it was foraging or something else. I can't remember. Is rancher in farming? I didn't think so. It must have been, right? I think I did tiller. Ignore me on the rancher. Okay. I think rancher was what I went with first, and then I re-spec'd it to artisan. Yeah, because I was doing so much stuff. It's Squidfest, and I'm ignoring it because I don't want to do squids anymore. I did it 2 years in a row, and I felt like I wasted my days doing squid stuff. Did I pet the cat today? I didn't. Chub. Okay. Let's go. I've upgraded all of the tools. Oh, look, I got the gems. Oh, we got 30k. Does that mean we tipped over to 1 mil? I think we're just waiting on bananas now. Truly, I think we're just waiting on bananas. There we go. Because I've gone through and I got the 10 dragon teeth. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right, I'm going to take the quickest BRB and we get to use this little thing. I will be right back. Okay. Let's go back. All right, cuties. Is it there? Is there. Okay. So we have the money for the island obelisk. We just don't have the bananas. I guess now my question for myself is, I want to look up the wizard's tower. How much is the desert? The desert's also $1 million. I think I have everything but the coconuts, so that's chill. Maybe let's go to the island, have a look, do some things. It is winter, so I always feel a lot less like pressure to get things done in winter. And we do need to go forage for island ingredients. I patted my stuff yesterday. My powder melons are ready to harvest. I guess we could buy those. Is there any, like, I feel like there's no big need for the winter fruit. Like, truly feel like there's no big need. Although I do think I can, at least I can make more. I married Penny. I think she's cute. I think she's really cute. She's a little cutie. This is my fruit. This is my fruit chest. Oh, I do have coconuts. I have so many coconuts. So actually, I could do the desert obelisk. I don't really go to the desert. Chat, I don't really like skull caverns. I feel like there's something I'm missing. Do you guys like skull cavern? I don't feel like it's fun. Like, truly, I don't feel like it's fun. I feel like it's stressful. And, like, not really worth the effort. I wonder if I get the obelisk, will I feel like it's worth it? Not by the time I reach where you are. Like, the volcano feels more fun. But even now that I'll have the obelisk, I don't know if I'll... Oh, no! I probably can't... Okay, well, I can't go to the island today. That's so fucked up! Like, what does that mean? I never realized before that on the days where we have stuff like this, I actually just, like, can't... wait, was that because he's fishing and the event, or was that because I did it too early? Hold on, we'll have a look. You can tell I haven't been here all week. Maybe we'll just forage today because I haven't really bothered foraging. There's always stuff in the mountains. Maybe try getting you too early. Yeah, that's a maybe. Hopefully, because I'd much rather go there. He's still out there though. But I have done it on other days before. Like on the like the Spirit's Eve. Never mind. I complained too early. Don't you worry your pretty little heads. Don't you worry, guys. I'm not doing that. We're skipping it. Huge. Oh, I think different quality fruits give more seeds. I don't know if that's true because I've checked and they don't really... I don't think that's I don't know if that's consistent, you know? Oh, look, my ancient fruit's ready over here. So what I did was I took all the stuff that you don't have to harvest just once and let me sell these. Hold on. I have more at home. I took all the things that you don't have to harvest just once that you can harvest multiple times. And I put them on Ginger Island. I used to have them in my greenhouse. And it got a little bit too much to manage. And also I needed the ancient fruit because even though you only get it once a week, it gives you so much more money. Hell yeah. I wonder if I can make a seed thingy out here. Gold, coal, and wood. I don't have it. Okay. There's only really 3 people I've married in my countless playthroughs. Abigail, Sebastian, and Leah. Oh, really? Yeah, I just like Penny. I thought she was cute. I actually was feeling more of like an ace run through. Like I didn't really want to marry anyone. But then I was like, I should probably get the experience for the game. You know what I mean? Probably experience it at least a little bit. Sebastian's kind of cute. I do want to say, as someone who's like 29, I feel a little bit weird romancing Abigail, Sebastian, or Maru because they all feel too young. Like Penny at least has responsibilities of like looking after the kids in town and teaching the kids, whereas the others all feel really like teenagers. Haley as well. Haley feels really young too. And like obviously there's nothing wrong with that. Like this game is for people of all ages. I just think I don't personally relate to their characters as much because they're so young. I don't know if that makes sense. I don't know if I would romance. Honestly, if I could romance anyone, might romance Willie. He's really cute. He's just such a sweetheart, you know? He's so nice. He gives us a free fishing rod. Almost no one else gives us free shit like that straight away. People only start giving us free shit when we do stuff. Krobus is a cutie. I did hear that apparently you can invite him to like live with you. I wish I'd kind of done that. I think it's a bit late now. Hi, Brun. Hi, cutie. We can put you, and you away. I don't know if I want to keep all of these. Yeah, I'm a little bit... I feel like I'm not getting... Let's go to the dig site. I feel like I'm not getting as much ginger as I should be. I feel like there's like almost none. All right, at least we'll clear this out and then hope that we get like a ginger patch tomorrow. I will also say, man, bananas were difficult to get. Like banana saplings, they felt rough. And getting the final, like I went through probably like 25 golden coconuts-ish before I finally freaking got the final skull for this. I truly went through so many. We're ignoring the guy that gave her a sword. Is that the pirate guy with the eye patch? Yeah. He just seemed kind of shady. You know what I mean? Hi, Gray. Hi, cutie. How you going, my love? I hope you're doing well. Yeah. That's a weird Minecraft mod. I'm sure there's a Stardew Minecraft mod somewhere. I wanted to romance Haley, but the whole wall she puts up is a bit off-putting for me and hits too close for home. I don't think I've talked to Haley like once. I think that's my other thing with like not caring too much about perfection and hitting perfection, because I I just don't care about talking to them, you know, which sounds really bad. We got 9. Okay, that's a little something. Hi, cuties. Oh, there absolutely is. It may be stuck. Oh, there absolutely is. It may be stuck in the 1.112. Oh, the Stardew stuff? Yeah. Stardew in Minecraft. I'm sure there's gotta be, right? Does no one come to the resort when it's raining? Really devastating. Maybe because it's an event day. Oh, look, I've already done the mermaid thing. She's so cute. Oh. Uh-oh. What are we full of? What can we sell? We don't need the squash. Hello? Hello? So then, yeah, I guess maybe I'm asking myself at this point, do I prioritize an island obelisk? I feel like I should, because it's like a second farm, right? Not a full second farm, but it's essentially like a glorified greenhouse. So I feel like I probably should prioritize an obelisk for that. Oh, I did get them. I just didn't realize. Well, we're kind of full. I don't really want the overalls. Don't need you. It's forged though, so it really doesn't exist. Neko. You truly can't. Oh yeah, I'll show you guys. I got all of the golden walnuts. Because the Joja, but I didn't realize the J stood for Joja until I read it online. I've already got them all, and then I sold the rest. I know Modpack using like mine colonies, Minecraft comes alive, and others emulate Stardew. Interesting. That's what you really think? I've played some really good Forge packs. I just prefer fabric, you know? I think, where's Jungle? Oh, the hidden one? Farm. I've slept at my farm a couple times. I do kind of regret the way I played Ginger Island. I was really excited to have a thing of like, oh, you've got to check all these things off your list because I kind of love that kind of vibe. But I rushed it and I feel like I probably didn't enjoy it as much as I could have if I'd not rushed it, if that makes sense. Also, do you get a cellar in here? You don't get a cellar in here. It's a bit rough. Sounds like you just volunteered to make one? Oh, Lord. But yeah, I feel like I kind of rushed Ginger Island and didn't really get as much of an experience as I could have. I guess I'll take this ancient fruit back. I do kind of want to cook some of them and make more seeds. Just down to here. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. So wait, 5, 10. So 4, 4. So 10. So 18 on that side. And then 4, 14, 15. What's 18 plus 15? That can't be right. No, that's right. What's 14 plus... What's 15 plus 18? Chat? 33? I think we need 33 seeds. 33 seeds. Okay, let's go grab some seeds. Let me put some stuff away. This is where I put all the stuff I need to go talk to Clint about because he's such a wanker and he's never fucking there when you need to freaking talk to him. Not that I'm upset about it. What do we want to do? Mushroom. Materials. Island stuff. Let's go. Not falling for your balance tricks. That's a legit offer. I was right. It is 33. I think it's 33. My maths was also 33. How long do these take to grow? 7 days. I guess we could do one more round of melons. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Clint's a jerk, a teeny part of why Emily's my first choice. Fucking Clint. Oh my god. Let's try the theory. I don't think it's worth it. We'll see if we get better quality. Does it look like I know what this game has? Give me a list. Oh, Lord. Oh, we did get a 3. A 1, a 3. That could just be a fluke, though. Oh, no, we got multiple 3s. Maybe quality does impact. 18. Jude. You just want every item in Stardew? Me? Oh, to Neko? Yeah, I don't really like Clint, and I don't like the fact that once you do the community center, he's not even at work most of the time. Whereas once you do the community center, Pierre, 24. 26. We might actually just wait on that. Pierre works every day? I don't see why not. Oh my god. 4. Okay, we just need 3. 1, 2, 3. Hell yeah! I remember when I got the first ancient seed, I was too scared to plant it because I didn't want to look up what it did, and then oh, we got more than I needed. Well, it looks like we're just gonna have 3 sat forever in inventory. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. All right, let me sell these fossils. And then we'll go pick up some other stuff. I'm still collecting the jade because people told me to collect it. This was all supposed to go to clean. Oh, there's that void egg. I knew I picked up a void egg. What was I saying? Oh, I got the jade because people told me to do it so that I could do stuff in Skull Cavern, but I truly don't go in there. Like, I don't hang out in there. So I don't really need to do it. I don't know where I put the other egg. Did I put it in here? Yeah, there we go. Oh, Grace, a void egg. You mentioned void eggs earlier. A void egg's okay. Should I make, I'm assuming void something. I think I looked it up and was like I think because the eggs aren't that expensive. They don't give you a lot. And I already made the void egg mayonnaise for the little goblin guy. Yeah, but the void mayo is not that expensive. Like, truly not that expensive. For completing lists, I think. Oh, as in to, like, sell? That's true. I don't think I've sold void mayo. Oh, do I need to sell a void egg? That looks like a void egg. I only need the sprites. Oh my god. I can't recall if any recipes specifically want the void variant. Okay. Okay. I already took the ancient. Let's go put that away. Do 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 do. All right. Well, I guess then my goal would be to fill this room with casks, and then oh, I remember now. I ran out of wood. I actually fully ran out of wood. I should probably start planting trees somewhere. I think I saw on someone's farm that they planted trees on like the train station area, which is pretty wild. Is that something that you guys do? It made sense though, and I do have a lot of tree stuff. Almost all of these are mahogany. Like almost all of these trees are mahogany. Maybe I should just plant. Maybe I should just plant stuff because I have a lot of. I think I have the most pine cones. Would that make sense? I feel like that makes sense. Maybe that's what we'll do tomorrow. Yeah. So I'm kind of now at the point where I'm trying to decide when I add more mods and like what mods I'm going to add. I think I probably will do the expanded mod, like the Stardew Valley expanded. But I know that adds like a lot. And I don't think I'm ready to add that yet. Ooh, this is a very lucky day. All right, let me have a look. The thing is, I don't think I have a reason to like do stuff as much anymore. Starting tomorrow, traveling merchant fleet, night market. I do have a question for the Stardew folks. Like, do you get to a point where you don't attend the events? Like the night market's on tomorrow. Do I need to be concerning myself with that? Like using quality fruits and stuff can make an increased amount of items. Can it? I've used like increased egg quality and it only increases mayonnaise to like a certain amount. I know that ostrich eggs give you 10 mayonnaise. That's the thing that I do know. But apart from that, okay. 1, 2, 3, doot, 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 doot. All right, we're going to plant an ungodly amount of trees. And doot. By next, 1, 2. There we go. I'm hoping by next season they'll have grown a fair bit. And then we can cut them down and make a bunch of casks. I feel like that makes sense, right? Especially if we're doing pine. I don't know what gives you more wood, but pine grows during winter, I think. Yeah, look, these are all growing, I think. So that's something. Oops. Oh, I think I can. Thank you. I like that if it's still in the seedling stage. Hell yeah. Tree, 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 tree. Also, I've never gotten anything ever from the train. Just being honest. I can't place stuff there? Okay. Like the fruits and crops, interesting. I'm not a good indicator, but I've never really got to the point where the events aren't useful. Mind you, I've only got to year 2 twice. Okay. Cough, cough. If you're planning on adding, so this is not where you want to plant trees. Cough, cough. I'll chop them all down. But that is very good to know. Is this a chop them down before you add the thing? Oops. Kind of vibe, Nico. Me either. I always miss it. Yeah, I feel like every time, even when I'm here, I don't get anything. And then other times when I am, when I come back later, there's nothing. I think I've had like 4 trains and I've never gotten a thing. I expect they would be deleted if you don't. Oh, okay. Well, it's not like I'm running low on pine cones because I don't usually plant trees. I usually just let the farm like kind of propagate it all. But oh boy, casks are expensive. Isn't this so nice making a little grid though? Doesn't this make you happy? It makes me happy. Interesting, I can plant stuff there, but not in that corner. Little grid pattern. And then eventually, if I really cared... Hello? Who the fuck are you? You can tell how much I don't talk to some of the villagers. Oh. How dare you ruin my pattern. I could just do the tree fertilizer. I don't know. I think that's worth it. I don't think that's worth it. Excuse me, frog. Thank you. Those are some good trees. I mean, you also won't be lacking for trees for other reasons. Hardcore Stardew when? No. Absolutely not. I want to enjoy playing this. Why would I make it hardcore? Grids are so nice. Grids are delicious. So yeah, I'm kind of at that point. I've got a little bit going. There's some things I haven't got yet. Maybe what we'll do... Let me have a look. We're going to check the quarry for any artifact spots. And then maybe we'll go to the... Is Gus here? Gus is here. Maybe we'll go to the desert. Because there's artifacts in the desert I don't have yet. That I need. Well, that was useless. Thank you very much. I have good luck too, but no bueno. Bust them. Full purple wheels. Hi, Javi. Hi, kitty. Purple weapons. Yeah, I got full purple weapons. My galaxy sword has been enchanted and also upgraded with rubies. And I can get 2 galaxy souls, but I need 1 more. Just 1 more. Yes, please. I'm tapping out for the night. Bye, Nico. It was so lovely to see you. Thank you for popping in. Hardcore will just make you avoid the mines fully. Oh, I see at least 1 artifact spot. Well, that was an unpleasant experience. I went looking for an SD card and I found one in a drawer that is mysteriously really sticky. It's kind of heavy, but boy, Morton didn't like it. Oh, no. Autism always causing problems where it doesn't need to. Oh, 2 artifact spots. Let's go. All right. Hello, hello. Please, may I have... I need, like, the golden tablet or whatever it looks like. I know I'm missing this. And I'm missing, like, a sword. And that's it. I've done all the minerals. I have not got close to the fish. I have not got even close to the fish. Not even a teeny bit close to the fish. Well, that was a bit useless. Is there anything here? What if there's an artifact spot hiding over here? Randomly sticky stuff is so shutter. I agree. So fast and maybe I'm just slow when I play this game. I no-lifed it, Javi. I full no-lifed it. I find that when I play games like this, I prioritize weapons and gear because I know that the weapons and gear should be there to help you and like help you do stuff. But they often do not do that. Let's see if we can make it to Clint's by 4. Let's just dump all of those. Let's see if we can make it to Clint's. The worst feeling is getting to Clint's door at like 3:50, getting inside and talking to him at 4, and then he won't fucking serve you because he's a piece of fucking shit. He keeps the worst hours. He keeps the worst hours. Half the time he's not there, and then when he is, he doesn't want to fucking work for you. All of the blacksmiths I've ever known do long hours and start fucking early, but that's whatever. That's whatever. Favorite Minecraft streamer playing Stardew. Hi, Walrus! Oh, no. An unfollow. What will I ever do? I just wasn't feeling like doing any more Minecraft today. They start working. Did you get good at timing your attacks and the mines aren't dangerous? Brun, don't be toxic. I'm just always in the mines. My partner farms and I'm just... Really? I don't love the mines. Okay, please. I know I can get some of these artifacts from this. Give me an artifact. I might already have that. Artifact? Not that one. Artifact I don't have. Oh, I do need that for the dude, though. Usually I'd be upset about that, but I did need that for the raccoon. That's not what you said. I don't remember what I said. Oh, I got an orange sapling. I got lots of fruit saplings. Deluxe. That's not too bad. That's so much free deluxe stuff. Okay, free potion. Tree, I will sell you. I think I'm very certain I already have the Book of Stars already, maybe? Maybe. Free corn. What ring is that? Jade? Ooh. Okay, I got some of these teleportation things. Mineral. Computer's nice. Mineral. Okay. Does Stardew Valley Expanded add like lots of extra items? Oh no. Alright, which one of you? Do I already have you? Oh, maybe not. Maybe I don't have that. Ah, I learned a new power! Hey, that's something. Book of Stars. I think I already have. I think I can just sell that. Is that one of the books that's in the power? Or is in the power thingy? Or is this... I think I've already seen this. It adds at least one extra item. It's at least one. Okay. Toxic Bruin. That would be a new experience. It's con. Jesus Christ. So Walrus woke up in a mood today. How you going, cutie? Red. Hi, my love. How you going, Red? I hope you're having a lovely day today. Welcome in. Welcome in, cutie. Sorry, my friend's like, why can't I invite you to stuff on Facebook? You clearly exist because we're like talking on Messenger. And I'm like, everything's deactivated, baby. I do not exist. Hi, Red. Waking up to weird Minecraft mod and toxic corner dating. Hi, Sheedy. I hope you're doing well. I know live DDV and I'm absolutely adoring that game. DDV? What's DDD? DDV. I do love just caving or even strip mining for Minecraft. I mean, the mines in this aren't too bad. I think I enjoy the base mines more because you get the, I like the quarry. And I also really like the mines because you've got the elevator. I don't like the skull caverns because you lose your progress each day. I don't mind the volcano ones because you can unlock shortcuts and stuff like that. And it's a shorter kind of experience. Oh, yeah, mood. I have a Facebook account, but specifically because I use Messenger. Yeah, Disney Dream Love. Oh, I have seen a lot of folks really, really love that. All right, how are we looking? I don't know how much longer we're going to go, to be honest. I wasn't planning on doing a super long stream. Hold on. Only Messenger talk to friends who don't use Discord, but Facebook is a no-no. Yeah, I don't like using Facebook. I don't post anymore, right? Like, what's the point in me using Facebook? I don't keep up with what other people are doing, and I don't do stuff. Red, I hope you're doing well. It's so lovely to see you. Well, we can do that last Omni geode at least. Process geode. Okay, well, I would have loved that early on, but that's not where we are now. Oh, also, I had this thing where I didn't realize that there was stuff over here and stuff over here. So I thought I didn't have enough slots. And then they were like, yeah, you can add stuff. And I was like, what? Where? I struggled. Mo! Hi, cutie! Hi, my love! I was gonna say, you're gonna be so sad you missed this. I hit the point where I felt like I didn't want to start a new project in Minecraft. And I was like, maybe I'll show you guys my Stardew Valley farm. Do you want a tour, cutie? Also, Red, would you like to see the new starting soon screen, my love? Would you like to see it? Hold on. Red, this is for you. Nari absolutely fucking killed it. I'm obsessed. I love it. I might change the starting soon wording because that's not part of Nari's thing. Nari's thing is just the animation. Just, quote unquote, just. Nari did incredible, of course. And then, of course, we also have, I should go to the BRB one, actually. We also have a night version, which I'm obsessed with. I'm fully obsessed with. Okay. We have the rusty spoon that we can give. What was the other thing? It was something else for the raccoon. Rusty spoon and something else. Let's go. Put that there. We'll probably add some saplings over at the island when we go soon. Oh, my child is running through the streets. This, I think I can sell these two. Is the Book of Stars one of the skill ones? I'm missing 4 books and I don't know. And we just got this one. Oh, I should have a look. Well, better price is probably relative. Damn, just damn. Isn't it so good? I've been basically learning Java functions with Google Sheets to create the stupidest little spreadsheet to count and chart my word count for the writing project I'm starting. I love that. What a sewing screen. Oh, hi, Fairly. Welcome in. Do you mean my other one? Like the outside? I do have a pretty large monitor, so I think that affects stuff. I think it's for some XP for all skills. Yeah, and I think I'm maxed, so I think I'm going to sell it. Let me go put those away. Put that away. We can just let that live there. We'll plant these. We'll put some corn away. And some of those. We can eat some of these. We can sell those too. I can't remember what else the raccoon wanted. Wood cutter. Let me plant these babies. We'll plant them over here. 1, 2, 3. Do you have the furniture catalog yet? No. I find it's something I'm really surprised by. Oh yeah, no. So this is my house. I have some sheds over there I could probably put most of these machines into, and I probably will eventually, but I could also put them inside, I guess. I've got, oh, I didn't tell you guys what my ponds are. Hold on, thank you. Thank you. So this is my sturgeon pond. Thank you for the row. This one is my sea cucumber pond because then I can make the lucky lunches, which gives you a +3 to luck. What is it called? Lucky lunch, yeah. This is my void salmon one. I don't know why I have this one. I think it's because they were so hard to get. I think I wanted to get the egg from them. And this is my other sturgeon pond. This one's full. But everyone said to have sturgeons for caviar. Pretty fun. Thank you. I haven't done a whole bunch of decorating. I've got my pathways and stuff. And that's my resin so I can make more kegs. And then up in the corner, obviously the greenhouse, I got my 2 sheds. I don't feel a big motivation to make it super fancy. And I kind of like leaving grass growing everywhere because then I can harvest it for hay. Oh, diamond. I love the iridium pan. Yeah, I'm iridium everything. I couldn't help myself, you know? Absolutely couldn't help myself. What's this? Wearable dwarf helm? That's so cute. I wonder if I can give it to the dwarf. It's so cute. Let me just do this.
Rats. Where the rats?
Femhorse, hi, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Raccoon has 3 children and a wife. I've filled a lot of this raccoon's requests. What do you need? Magma geode. Well, I'll give you this bad boy. I don't think we've got any magma geodes, which means we do need to go. You know what? We've got luck. How much extra shit do I have in my inventory? A little bit of extra shit. Let's do a quick dump. I wonder if I can give that dwarf the dwarf helm. Shall we go see? We might as well just. Let's do this. 650. We've got some mine time in us. The void salmon caviar is the lost bundle. Yeah, I think I did that. I think it was more for the egg for the void mayonnaise for the goblin to get into the witch, I think. Plus it's purple. True, everything's purple. Wish I could make it a little bit pink. Hello. Oh, I can't give it to him. Okay. Well, can I give you spaghetti? Spaghetti reminds you of home? All right, buddy. Now, what is it? I think the lava stuff is 80 plus. All right, Froggy. Time to do your job. There we go. Ah, my luck is too good. And I think I chose the ore one, not the geode one. How do I get geodes again? I think I get geodes by breaking things. At least we'll grab some gold. Plus it's purple. You don't use add to existing? add to existing? Are you telling me there's an add to existing button and I haven't known about that this whole time? I have literally been complaining about the fact that there's no add to existing button. Where is this button? I have played 200 hours and didn't know it was there. I'm gonna vomit. I'm gonna vomit on myself. Oh my God. Have I just completely missed it? Is it obvious and I've missed it? I use the organize button all the time. I didn't want to do that.
Where the wretch?
You guys all have your space for a reason. Tabbycorn, welcome in. Oh my God. Oh my God. I'll show you next time you're in a chest. You're going to have to. It's all over. Excuse me. The gold needing to kind of fucks me up. Let me go. Doot. I don't think we're going to get any magma geodes. Theoretically, we should get geodes today. I chose the wrong thing. All right. Next time, we'll have to go look for geodes. I wonder if we'll get more on the... I wonder if we get more on... Get him, frog. Thank you. I wonder if I'd get more in the volcano. Should have brought some, Should have brought some bombs. I don't know if that would affect it all that much, though. Oh, that was an update on so many people know exists. I don't even see the button. You can add me to existing chest. You still get sprayed? Yeah. Oh my God. I literally have been like, how is there not like a sort, but like a button to like put everything into the chest? I'm gonna sob. Oh my God. That's so brutal. TNT's allowed in Stardew. Noted. TNT is welcome in Stardew. Watch tomorrow be terrible luck. But we might get the geode option on the thing again, which would be sick. How have I not gotten a single geode? I wonder if it... Oh, I just needed to complain. How have I only gotten one geode in this whole room? That's kind of wild that I've only gotten a single geode. Only one geode? What a stingy... What a... Was it 2 or 4 geodes, guys? What did the raccoon say? I think it was 2. What a stingy floor. What an absolutely stingy floor. We got 2? It's 6? Okay, well, fuck you. It definitely wasn't 6. It might have been 2, though. Oh, sorry. It might have been 4, though. Let's go. Eat him. Thank you, Froggy. We got 4! Let's fucking go! Okay. Alright, let's go chat to the raccoon. I think we can talk to him late at night. There we go. 3.5. Yay. Yeah. Oh, wait. We'll look at the chest in a second. Complain meta, see? Thank you for the rainbow. Sister Honey, welcome in. I've looked at Parlia. It hasn't super grabbed me. It was 3. Oh my God. They're having another child? How many children are they having? Jungle tank. I got a new tank. Jungle tank. What is that? Oh my God. Hold on. We got to add it to my room. Okay. My anvil and my jukebox had got to go. Oh. Obviously, frogs belong in the jungle. Oh, can I put the fiddle leaf fern in there? Hold on. Okay. Where is it? If you tell me it's this, I swear I looked. Was it always there? Do you get it after Ginger Island unlocks? Because I swear to God. I looked because I changed all the, like I've changed the colors. I swear I looked and it wasn't there. I swear it was just organize and toggle color picker. Like, I feel like that's all it was. Is that the whole time? How did I miss it? Well, now I can just... I've spent so long. I've spent so long. So long. So fucked up. So fucked up. Sorry, Penny. Can I add to your space? Surely you like a little music when you read. Oh my god. I'm gonna vomit. Alright, surely I can add a little. I can't add a... Okay. So the jungle tank. But I'm sure I can add seaweed and kelp. And maybe we'll add a little river jelly. Oh, we're getting a little crazy with it. Oh, you can't add algae. Okay. But can I add the little... I can't add the jelly? It's kind of wild. Keeps the scepter at the end so she doesn't mis-scroll. And okay, I have done that a lot though. I have accidentally sent myself home from the island twice and it was really upsetting. You can add hats. Did you know that? Yes, I don't like wearing a hat because I want to see my hair. I added a mod just so that I can see my hair. Other than expanded, are there any other mods you're considering? Yes. Expanded greenhouse, expanded basement or cellar. I haven't really looked yet. I'm kind of excited. You just do things the hard time for a bit, for most of it. Oh, Grace does it 10 feet from the front door. I do that too, though. On purpose. What a little periwinkle. Maybe a little super cucumber to add some color. Or maybe we'll do a little shrimpy. Oh, and we gotta add some snails. All right, 120. We gotta... Look, we're just a cute little... I don't like the periwinkle. Excuse me. You're out of there. The frog, though. Frog's for sure in. Okay. I'm so upset. I can't believe that button's been there the whole time. It's going to take me forever to, like, get used to it. Yes. SCE does have an option for adding a new farm. Oh, and some other tank creatures. You can add hats to the sea urchin? How? Oh my god, I want to. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said anything. No, it's good to know. It's good to know. Luck? Bombs can't damage me. That's pretty good. Although we don't need it because we got all the things. I think I do have a bunch of hats. I wonder if I can put sunglasses, white turban, sailor's cap. You just walk up to the tank with the hat and apply it. Oh. Okay, can't do all of them. Okay, I don't want to wear that. Okay. Interesting. Can only one of them do it? Devastating. I wonder if it's only the special ones. Or like the I don't know. They're all special. Okay. Amazing. Well, we could go to the island and we probably should. Maybe we'll pat all of our little babies first. At least it's not snowing today. Let's do one of these. Oh, we should have patted the ostriches yesterday. I'm so sorry, kids. There you go. You just walk up to the hand. You can also give hats to horse and pet. I don't have a horse. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but I walk everywhere because what if I want to pick something up off the ground? You can't pick stuff up with the horse. I don't want a horse if I can't pick stuff up with it. You know? Thank you. It's actually a fair bit. 14, yeah. Hello, piggies. my favorites in any season except for winter. I have so many piggies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 8 piggies. They are very cute. Oh, Duck Lucifer? Yeah, okay. Okay, Duck Lucifer. We do have a duck that is named Duck 7. I mean, you can dismount and pick it up, but yeah, I don't want to dismount. You know, I should be able to scoop it. I should be able to scoopy scoop. Got a dino egg. Hello? 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 Neon. It's my dino. Happy. Melly. Avi. Duck 8. Lucifer. Done. There we go. Hello, chickens and 2 rabbits. Oh, you guys have an auto petter. You don't need my love. Ooh, just fit. See, the scepter lets me teleport even on the farm. I'm thriving. Goodbye, Penny. You know, one of the things I've experienced that has sent me fully into baby rage is Penny standing at the front fucking door, not letting me in the fucking house. Like, gal, I love your face, but you need to get the fuck off me. They fully block the way and then they get angry at you. And then you're like, what do you want from me? I truly don't know. Bananas! Let's freaking go. All right. I think we're at 7. 3 more days and we can get the island obelisk. Ah! Let's grab these. I'm also tempted to do some funky shenanigans. So after I found out that the silly casks can't be put in anywhere but the basement and work. Like they have to be in the basement to work, right? Once I found that out, I did some research and a lot of people said to just fully stack the basement with them. And I think that's what I'm going to do. I think I'm going to break all of these casks because a lot of these are ancient fruit. And I'm pretty sure if I break them, I get the wine anyway, right? Is this ancient fruit? It is. Yeah. So I think we're going to do that. We're going to break them and then we're going to re-put everything in. Does that make sense? I think I will add a mod for this though, eventually. Actually, I do want to keep one of each of those. But we do have 41 wine already there that we could place in. And we've got a bunch more cooking as we speak, which is pretty sick. There we go. 16k, not too bad. Mo, do you feel like it's worth casking your cheese? Like, do you bother casking your cheese? Because I've been doing it and it's definitely worth more money. But I feel like I have so much more built up. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like I have so much more cheese left over that I can't put into casks or that go through really, really quickly. You don't ever cask them? Okay. Maybe I'll just leave it to the wine then. It feels like too many steps. Yeah, and it's like it's pretty good anyway. So also, I wish I had made the bait stuff way earlier. I didn't make the worm bin or the deluxe worm bin for so long. Not until like the end of year 2, maybe, I would say. Maybe the start of year 3. Oh my God. It is like free deluxe bait. I used so much freaking moss making the deluxe bait in the first place, you know? It was wild. Well, it's winter and we don't really need to visit the island just yet. I think we can leave that going. Let me go like this. Yeah, the worm bin is pretty sick. The worm bin is so sick. I did the vast majority of my fishing with my own freaking bait. Like I didn't buy any and I didn't use the bloody worm bin. All right, I think we're going to break down all of these casks. And then go from there. All 3, yeah. I use Automate on my Farm Cheeky mod and hook it up directly to my crab pods, and it's so nice. I do have 5 crab pods, but once I got all the stuff I needed to like sell and use for things, I didn't bother. Although I should sell one of each of the stuff I have left over. Just to be safe. But I do think I'm at the point where I kind of want to really mod a whole bunch. Let me go. I don't know how many of these have stuff. I think it's only these 2, 3 maybe. Yeah. And then we're gonna... I made so many casks. You don't understand my rage when I realized that I could place them in that room in the shed and then not use them. I was... or babes. I was a grumpy bum. That's for sure. I mean, I think some of you did see me pop off in in the thing. Okay, I think we can do this. And then we can go wine. And then wine. And my goal is to just leave until the whole room is done. Why are you like this? I wonder if I go like that. Yeah. Why? Place them all down. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. And then we will place the wine. And I think I have some wine upstairs too. I was looking online after the baby raging and someone said you could fully fill your basement with casks. And a lot of people, because it's you just do it like twice per year kind of thing. You fill it up like this, where you do row after row that you can't navigate into, and then you just have like a full day of harvesting when it's done. But I'm tempted to still add a mod, I think. Also, guys, I gotta say, it's been pretty weird playing this on stream because usually when I play this, I'm listening to a D&D podcast. So I half expect like NADPod to be playing. Okay. I kind of do like this, especially since I don't usually use I never go in here. So being able to just fill it all and then walk away feels kind of good. And I guess my priority is making a bunch more kegs now. Although, I don't know if I really need to make that many more. I can pretend to be a D&D podcast if you want. Hell yeah, roll a nat 20 for me. Tell me what your score is. Automate would be a good mod to use of this setup. How exactly does automate work? I don't know if I want to automate stuff just yet, you know? Like, I do think I enjoy... Got a 3? Oh, that's a fail. That's a fail. No good roleplay to get out of that 3. If I roll a nat 20, I get a 20. If I roll it out... No, if you roll a nat 20, you instantly win on anything. Yeah, a 3 though? I don't think... Do you think you add more to a 3? Okay. Well, we'll put the casks away. We'll sell this... I think maybe we'll sell all of our cheese. Ooh, we could do a fair bit of casks. I got a 10. Hey, that's a pretty even score, you know? Listen, that is my dump stat. Oh, we all have a dump stat. Nice. Okay, that'll get us some nice money. I got a 17. Hey, a 17's good. A 17's not bad. That would pass most, like, spell DC saves, I would say. Oh, I have freaking resin in here. Hell yeah. 1, 2, 3. All right, now, I don't think we're going to have enough wood for the kegs. Iron, copper. I need to cook more iron and copper. Yeah. What are we rolling for? If Charisma I get a -2, what do you feel is your highest stat in D&D? Okay. In Boomer Chat, I won. Oh! I mean, yeah, of all the rolls, I think Neko gets the go first, for sure. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I can make 33. Yep. 33 kegs aren't too bad. Let me put this resin away. Resin. I also have 2 kegs up here I can probably grab. Hold on. That'll get us to a nice. These are like the first 2 that I got given by different things. How close are those? Done. I like that every now and then you get a bonus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nice. Okay, let's keg these bitches. Kegs. I'm actually sat really bad. I was going to send it to DM, but it was from Not Safe for Work. So DM wasn't locked. Wait, what? But it was from Not Safe for Work channel. So your DM wasn't unlocked. Oh, I didn't even know that was a thing. 1, 2, 3. Doot. There you go. And then we'll do another line. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, why is my life like this? Doot. Oh, I made too many kegs. Because I don't know if I really want to go to the other side of the room. I guess it does kind of make sense though, right? 1, 2, 3. Because I guess my goal is to have enough wine put aside by the next time I need to unload the basement, which I think this could sufficiently do. Is anyone not moving? Oh yeah, we have so much. Jojo, hi, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. To other next. Oh, that makes sense. I think I explained it well. You download it, place a chest beside whatever you want automated tasks, and it takes in and out the products of like casks and kegs. You make it in the automated, so it's like auto smelter setup in Minecraft. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I would use the auto thing. I don't know if that's my vibes. But I will keep that in mind. But welcome in, Jojo. I've never played Stardew up until like the beginning of this month. And I have fully no lifed it. fully no lifed it. We're getting there. And I'm talking about the fact that I'm probably going to start, like I've got quality of life mods. For instance, I've got this thing that tells me what my luck is and stuff like that. But, and I've always had the ability to see how much things are going to sell for, etc. But yeah, I think I'm going to start modding it soon. It's funny because I never planned to mod it. I was like, no, I want to do a vanilla run through. And then I couldn't have the hair color I wanted. And so I wanted to have split dye hair, which we did. We got them. Okay. Let's go yes. what do we do? I'm kind of really just, I guess maybe let's focus on making a bunch of money for the next obelisk. Because I have the other stuff for the obelisk. I just don't have the money. Oh, prismatic thingy. Let's do this. Oh, that is a nice daily luck. We do need to grab some things. I don't know if I always grab the ladders one, but I never know if that's really what I want to do. Look at my little froggy. I do really want a mod that lets me have 2 trinkets. I want to have a bunch of frogs, you know? Nothing in greenhouse. Things are ready. Let me pet the ostriches. Hello, kids. Hello. 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 Oh. We must be out of hay. Hold on. We might need to go fill stuff with hay. Can't leave too quick. We might also go, we need to go collect ginger, so we might go to the island, actually. Yeah, we need to. All right. Let's just go fill the silo with as much hay as we can. Hello, I'm a mod and I say you can have 2 trinkets. Thanks. Thanks, Glenn. I appreciate it. Mod support is always unreal. Out of 240. Yeah, we were low. Okay, I don't know if everyone will get food today. We should probably actually go feed them manually. They get really grumpy when they don't get food. Hello. I mean, you 3 are fine. How are you kids going? Oh. There we go. Okay. Also, knowing that the affection doesn't fade all that fast if you don't pet them makes me very happy. Now when I don't like necessarily pet them every day, more like a couple times a week maybe. Hi Rez, how you going, cutie? I hope you're having a lovely day today. After struggling on this part of my former 15 minutes, I realized I was overthinking. You could replace part of the formula with direct data instead. Let's go! Sometimes we just overthink stuff, you know? Hello. 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 There we go. Excuse me. Let me just check if the chickens have not been fed. There you go. All right. Let me put this away. Oh boy. Tuesday 16th. Okay, we should have enough. I think we'll have enough. All right, let's go chat to... Let's chat to Willie, shall we? I'm tired and annoyed at my uni. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. You're pretty much just back, right? Like you've only been back for a week or 2? Uh-oh. We can still go in here. Thank God, Willie. You're a lifesaver. Willie is so reliable. I swear to God. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, first week. Is everything okay? Or is it like an issue with... Oh, I never searched for the prismatic butterfly. How important is searching for the prismatic butterfly? Truly. Because I do sometimes feel like I don't get a lot. I don't know if I'm guaranteed to get the same amount each time. Or what, but at least 1% important. Okay. I've heard this song so many times on TikTok. Oh, really? Melanie Martinez is pretty well known. I'm sorry to hear that uni stuff's rough. Is it like a short-term thing or have they really fucking you up? Let me plant one of these bad boys who somehow got missed originally. How many days? 4 days for the fruit. Damn. We do have a lot. Okay, I guess we can put all of our harvested fruit in here. Blackberries, yeah. And then eventually we'll be able to just come here when we need to grab stuff. That's my goal. I can't wait to set up the obelisks. You have no idea how much I'm craving just being able to go back and forth. I need to access something, but I can't access without doing something, but I can't do the compulsory thing because the stupid system, so I need to wait up to 3 days for a response to access it. I would strongly recommend just calling their IT service and seeing if they can help you. Obviously not right now, but tomorrow maybe. I've never actually listened to the song proper, but people do like lip syncs of the song, slightly changing it for a story. Oh, interesting. That's really interesting. Hello. Nothing up there. I will tomorrow. Yeah, fingers crossed. Sometimes it is just an annoying access issue, but sometimes they do help with stuff like that. There we go. Yeah, I kind of struggle to tell in this, like whether I should bother with some things or not. It also took me an eternity to realize I had to use my hoe to pick these up. Like fully forever. Probably like a week of having this unlocked. And I Googled it and I came across someone being like, yeah, you need to use the new tool, the plow. And I was like, what? In what world? And then when I looked up tools, it wasn't there. And I was like, when am I going to get these? And then everyone was like, you just need to hoe them. And I was like, I swear I already tried. It's just frustrating. Oh, super frustrating. I've had similar issues with like uni access stuff just being way more difficult to access than it absolutely should have been. Then I saw was them doing the story of Medusa and how Poseidon and Violet. Yeah. Dude, Medusa's story is so interesting depending on the space that it's told in. Does Leo like Ginger? Hello, cutie. Oh, Leo does not like Ginger. I feel like I've lost more hearts with Leo than I have made them. I don't know if you can actually lose hearts from these guys, but if you can, I've lost them. For sure. Yeah, I don't even know if it's worth looking. Where's the Ginger? Oh my lord. We've got 2 up here. I don't think we're going to get anywhere near close. We've got 13 days. Maybe. Usually there's like a cluster over here somewhere, but no luck. No luck at all. There we go. Yoink, yoink. We'll just try to clear up some of the space. Oh, that's all good. Oh, and the amount of time I had to like pan this area was also wild. But I do think that they were like made difficult on purpose. The golden coconut though, to get the last fossil, my luck, I looked up what I should have gotten it so much earlier. I should have gotten it so much earlier. Ooh. There we go. Yes, I did it. You did it? Oh, you did your formula thing? The system they use to distribute the info is good. The university's main system is so confusing to use. Yeah. Some universities are just so far behind. I hate that this guy, you can't like sell extra bits to him. It's so annoying. All right, well, I think we've done our island duties. You know what we're going to do? We should go see if there are any artifact spots at the desert. And check those bad boys. And then, even though it was way more complicated than I originally expected, I feel like Excel is either way freaking more complicated. I see one. Either way freaking more complicated or so simple. Like way simpler than you thought it would need to be. I feel like there's no in between. It's one of those two. You can tell I've been here and chopped trees down. Well, that was useless. Okay. Well, 400 for nothing. I do hate that there's stuff up there I can't grab. Is there anything behind here? Oh, there's one up there. Nothing. All right, hold on. Let's grab this other one. Sneaky. I wonder if there's any others I've missed. Come on, give me something good. Okay. Anything else? I don't think so. I've been into university now. I left the first uni because the course was so behind the student. Yeah. Some unis are freaking trash when it comes to that stuff. They truly are. Put that away. Boom. Oh, we're getting there. Boom. Oh my god. Iconic. Boom. I guess I moved my coconuts up here. I have so many coconuts. Where did they come from? I want to be able to press a button and add the number from one cell to another with an existing number, and turns out you need to get jar. Oh my god. That's so wild. Do we want to... Oh yeah, we have eggs to mayonnaise. I think we've already got milk over there, but we might as well take more. Do we want to take more egg? We could take more egg. We go through the eggs pretty quick. I'll let the duck build up though. All right. Sorry for venting. No, you're okay. It can be rough. Unis can be pretty rough. After this lot, I might rearrange this room now that it's been expanded. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow. I feel like winter's the time to do like your storage stuff, right? Because there's freaking nothing else to do. There we go. We got so much milk. And I think what we can do, I learned this in the other one. You can move it. All right, we'll move the chest into spot. I think what we can do, possibly, I'm actually super tempted to just move all of this in here, possibly. Oh no, we should probably put all the kegs in here, I guess. Like that makes sense to move them all in one spot. I'm glad it all worked out though, Mo. At least that's the thing. Like once you, it can be so much effort trying to get, are these ready? 13 hours. Oh, they'll be ready tomorrow. I feel like it can be so much effort trying to get functions and stuff set up. But when you do, it feels phenomenal, right? All right, let's see if there's any... I actually want to see if there's any mountain artifacts that we can go stick our little hands in. Me too. I'm so happy I got to learn a lot at least. Hey, I'm glad that you like Java. You could not pay me to do frickin'... Excuse me. I want to get up there. You could not pay me to fuck around with formulas and stuff like that. Truly. All right. Give me artifact spots, please. There's a couple. Let's go. Okay. I think I have a small chance to get that sword from mountain stuff. And I mean small chance. Gosh, having the scepter is such an investment. It's like 2 million. It's like the second most expensive item, I think. It's so worth it though. Just being able to teleport whenever, and you fully teleport outside your front door. Not just, not just like, there's so many artifact spots over here. Not just like to the obelisk thing, like these things, but actually to your front door. It makes getting home quick such an achievement, I feel. Oh, there's 4 up here. I don't know if this counts as mountain, though. I hope it does. Okay. Oh, I got a golden shirt. I don't want that. I want the sword. I've never got the scepter. I'm so bad with money in this game. I think I struggled a little bit. Also, I think there's a thing that I've never understood, and I wonder if one of you guys know. It's one of these notes talks about someone losing their necklace. Yeah, I borrowed a necklace from mum, but lost it somewhere near the bathhouse. She's going to freak out if she notices it missing. Like, how do I find it? I've looked too. And I can't figure out if it's... Maybe I've already found it. But like, I truly don't know. Truly don't know. Fish in the outside pool. 4 Hans are welcome in. Hi. Oh, it's winter. I don't think I can. In this one? It's winter. Okay, I'll wait when not winter. Hell yeah. Oh, that's so cool. I didn't know that was a thing. Okay. I think I've worked through most of those notes too. Like the first row I found was pretty much like what people like, which will be happy if I ever want to like do that. And then I got to level 100. That's from Mr. Key. I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is referencing. Maybe it's just that Marnie is where you get all the animals, maybe. I don't know. But she tells you that, so I actually can't tell. Rubbish bins, yes. I did this. I did the playground. I did this one too. I did the mermaid show. I did this. I did this. I did this. I did this. I did that. That one I had to look up what the fuck the center bit was. I did this one. Hilarious. I did this one. I did that one before almost anything else. I did this one. Obviously read that. I haven't done the necklace. And yeah, I did the mastery stuff. And I think I did most of these. I think I did that one. Yeah. I did that one. And I did that one. That was the first one that I was like, oh shit, I've got to dig for stuff. So yeah, I think it's just the necklace that I'm missing. I'm going to lurk and watch a bit. No worries, Rez. Have good lurkies. Thank you for being here. Oh my God. I streamed for way longer than I thought I was going to stream today. I'm glad I swapped over. I hope you guys enjoyed a little Stardew vibes. I know lots of folks have wanted me to like play a little bit of Stardew. I feel like it's not as like interesting to some folks because obviously I've already done a bunch of it. Oh, my... Okay. Sort. How have I missed that every single time? Maybe it's because my UI was so small. There we go. That. And my pine cones. Okay. Let me go pick up the stuff. I think it's just a cute pic, to be honest, but I could be wrong. That makes sense. Okay. Honestly, yeah, I've enjoyed Stardew way, way more than I expected I would. Like, way, way more than I expected. I don't know. I wonder why I don't enjoy watching it as much. Maybe because it's just one of those games. It's probably in that category of games, like of RPG games for me, where I like to do it kind of brain empty. Although I did think I would find streaming it more difficult than I am. Like I thought I would struggle more to talk about what I'm doing. But you guys seem kind of interested. Oh, we only need one banana, then we get the fucking obelisk. Okay, we're doing one more day because I want to get the freaking obelisk. It's also not nearly as fun to watch before you know what's going on. Yeah, maybe that's a little bit of it as well. That's probably true. Although, yeah, there are probably games that I've watched that I haven't really loved. Oh, I wanted to ask you, Mo, how much priority do you put on the prismatic butterfly? Because I've gotten it a couple times, but I feel like it doesn't really give me much of a boost. And I feel like the day I spend looking for it is I could just be making mayonnaise and stuff. You know what I mean? Yeah. So I'm hesitant to actually, you know, do all that. I earned no money yesterday. It's cringe. Me being a bit of a bitch, I'll just sign and move on. When I get, I'll sign, move on. Okay, good. 110. Ugh, I think I'm 10 coins away from getting the thingies. So maybe we'll go talk to Mr. Key. It's probably a bit late. All right. Let's grab this bad boy. This bad boy. What else do I need for the island obelisk? I think it's just those two things and money. Hold on. Wizard Tower. There we go. Iridium bar. 10 iridium bar. I would have been really grumpy if I'd not gotten that and had to come back for it. Okay. We're going to get that. Where should I put the obelisk? Shit. I haven't really thought about that. They're kind of bigger than I thought they would be too. Oh, I should for sure cook some of these. Hold on. Let's cook some iridium. We're at the point where we should. Especially since we're spending a bunch of it. That's going to take all day. Ah, I'm so excited. And I think our resin's here as well. So the thing we're actually low on is wood. I think me planting a bunch of trees help. I've already stolen all the trees on the other islands. I wanted to wait before they all regrow. Let's go say hi to the ostriches. Hey, cuties. Oh, you're big. You all laid an egg. Are you ready to make more ostriches? Let's fucking go. Oh my god, I'm so excited. We're gonna have so much fucking mayonnaise, dude. We're gonna have an ungodly amount of mayonnaise. I'm so excited. Oh my god. That's so exciting. Because they give you like, so I can sell the egg, but they also give you like 10 mayonnaise per, which is kind of wild. I wonder if I have a gold ostrich egg, does it make gold mayonnaise? Something we'll have to find out, isn't it? All right, let's go talk to the wizard. Let's go talk to the wizard. We've got those three. Oh no, we need banana. Then we talk to the wizard. Oh, almost jumped the gun. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Hello, banana. Don't mind if I do. Oh my god. We can then spend the day at the island and then just come back and have no issue. Oh my god. I think I want to put the silo... Not the silo. I think I want to put the stuff near the silo. 2, 3, 4, 5. Hello. Oh, that's really annoying. Let me put this down here. Thank you. Yeah, I think I want to put it here because my thought process is if I have all the obelisks and I have the scepter, at any point I can TP home. At any point I can TP home and just go to one of these bad boys I'm thinking, yeah, maybe just under the silo. Yeah, at any point I can teleport home with the scepter and then teleport anywhere else. I can literally be anywhere. Oh. Oop. I'll slowly pick up the use of that. Oh my god, I can't believe I missed that. Yeah. Oh, my iridium. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And I kind of have just been chucking... I guess I'll add it in the artisan thing because it does make artisan products. Okay, 10:30 a.m. Let's go to the wizard. I'm so excited. I wonder if Robin makes the thing. Or if not. Thank you. I got a golden mystery box. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Are they still making another baby? I'm happy for now. Oh, that's it. No, I feel like there was another baby. For sure. Okay, let's go. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. Oh my gosh. Hello? Hello? This one? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, it's so tiny. Oh my god. Goodbye, wizard. Hello, island. Oh my god. I'm going to cry. Let me put both of those there. Put that there. What did I want to take? I wanted to take the saplings. Oh, and the ancient seeds. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sapling. Oh my god. Life just got so much easier. Oh my god, I cannot wait for the other ones. Oh, it puts you there. That's not too bad. I'll take it. Oh, and now I've got the rare fruit, which is good. The sweet jamberry. We're going to give one away to the person. All right, let's go plant these orange and mango trees. 1, 2, 3. Okay, well, you need to get out of here. Impeding my ability to grow trees. We've got hops ready. Oh, I'm actually so happy. I just love teleportation, you know, in games. Like, if I had the option for a waypoint, I want it. I always want it. And this truly is everything. All right, let's get this in. 1, 2, okay. 1, 2. Let's go here. Nice. 1, 2, dooch, 3, 1, 2. Okay, let me fill in this bad boy. Dooch. And then we fill in these. If I mathed / counted right. Yes. Oh, I feel like... Yeah, no, that's right. Yeah. You made me want to play Stardew and finally get the JoJo achievement. That's what Grace is doing right now. And I don't think I could do it. I'm going to be honest. My anti-capitalist heart, I don't think I could do that. I truly don't. I think I would struggle. Oh my god. Dude. Okay, frog. Come eat a slime. Do. Meow, meow. Ow. That did damage and it hurt. Oh my god, we've got almost no ginger over here. Be fucking for real. There we go. People said online to unhoe when you do ginger stuff because otherwise it takes longer to like regrow. There we go. My anti-hours heart also box, but there is also my completionist heart. I just don't think the completion, for me personally, I don't think the completion is worth the like angst I will feel of speed running the JoJo side. I just don't think I can do it. And I haven't looked at it as in depth, so I could be fully wrong. But I don't know if the JoJo side has the completion thing like the community center does. Like from what I understand in the JoJo one, you just buy stuff, right? I really enjoy the checklist. Let me tell you I'm autistic without telling you I'm autistic. I like the checklist that you essentially get from doing it this way of, I think that's it, folks. Let's fucking go home. I like the checklist of checking off I guess the things that you need to fill it all in. I really enjoy that, you know, but I don't know if the JoJo thing is the same. From what I understand, from what I've seen online, that it's not the same. I need 25 ores, rip. Like you just buy the bundles rather than checking off lists, which is like a money requirement, right? For me, it's an achievement and a 1 free soft drink each day. Also, there is something to say about sticking it to Pierre. Yeah, I don't like Pierre. It's like I definitely struggle in that regard. Who am I taking this to? I think I'm taking this to the dude in the woods. I looked this one up because I was like, how do I get the rest of the star drops? And this is how they told me to do it. That's how I'm doing it. The frog is so helpful in here. Yeah, before I could even see him, you ate him. Thank you. There we go. Thank you. 1, 2, 3. Thank you. There's a little slimy over here. Are you almost done eating? Maybe you already ate it. There we go. Hello, sir. I wonder how people figured this out. Like, do they just give them one of everything and then were like, oh, it's literally the thing called sweetberry? Ayo! 440! Let's freaking go. You found a star drop. It's strange, but the taste reminds you of cats. Oh, yeah. The thing that I said I loved is cats, which is a concerning sentence like this because it kind of implies that I know what cats taste like. I didn't think it wanted me to list something I liked to eat. I just thought it wanted me to list something I liked. I think I'd still probably say cats if I'm being honest, because I do love cats. Oh, welcome back, cutie. I didn't expect to be playing this long, to be honest. I'm being hurt. Thank you, frog. My most recent one is gay shit, so the stuff reminds you have gay shit. I put Percy Jackson. That's so fun. I went with beer. See, Vectron, that makes sense. Nico, welcome back. I hope you had a good nap. Let's go. I got the island obelisk. I got a star drop. Mo showed me that there was an add to existing stacks button, which I literally didn't know this whole time, but I'm not still salty about it. You are. I'm feeling pretty good. I do think, let's go harvest some stuff. Oh, hey, we got 5. Let me go plant these immediately. Hold on. Because I can now. I can just go to the island, bitches. Let's fucking go. It's the description of the sweet gem berry that gives you the hint the sweetest thing you ever tasted. Oh, 1, 2, 3. I think I have 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Okay. What did I want to do? I wanted to go to my shed. My first shed, which actually looks like my second shed, but it was there first. A flavor text is always helpful. Yeah. I also, though, I will say I'm not ashamed to just look it up if I'm not sure. Cool. I'm not worried about that. Hello. Thank you. Hello. I'm Frank Walker from National Tiles. I think we can reroute these. I think, yeah. All right. What's that one? What time is it? Only 9 p.m. Oh, we have this. I think we can just grab these. Oops. And then I'm gonna boop, 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 boop. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I mean that is nice. And then I think we can move these. I don't know if I want to do more of these. Like, I would need a lot more animals to keep up with this. But at the same time, I don't have to make these all the time. I could just have a day of it, you know? 1, 2. Ugh, I have a lot less cheese presses. Strike, hi! Welcome in. My name's Liv, pronouns she, they. Welcome in, Strike. I've been perceived. You have been perceived. But you can lurk if you would like to. We always appreciate it. Like, there's a hint in one of the library books too. Oh, I found the library books really hard to navigate. Like, I found I was constantly clicking on the wrong one. Hi, Strike. You know, the instructions were always unclear. Oh, no. Is this when you put seasoning on a book before eating it? Oh, Lord. Okay, we got mayo. And now we can just kind of sell all these straight up. I was cooking them each time, but I didn't need to do that apparently. Oh, we need to take those. Mayo. I feel like I click it less when I go from the bottom. I don't know if that's just a me thing. I thought I read something online that said the scythe lets you like harvest all of these, but I didn't find that. Hi Mev, hi cutie. We're literally about to end. I think this is gonna probably be my last night of in-game. But I'm doing really well. Almost a 6-hour stream on a Thursday, and I really enjoyed it. Thanks for letting me like switch over to Stardew and still enjoying being here, folks. I really appreciate it. We usually play Minecraft for folks who've popped in for Stardew, but I started playing Stardew a month ago, and I'm obsessed. As you can see by my stats, I can't be stopped. At least I had a chance to say hi. It's so lovely to see you, my love. Also, happy August, 1st of August. Exciting. I love Stardew. Is this vanilla or modded? It's a little bit modded, but not a lot modded. The only mods that I have the UI info suite. Hold on. I've got visible fish, UI info suite 2, portrait frame variations, adds context aware dialogues, portrait frames, look up anything. have used it a single time. Generic mod config menu, fashion sense, content patcher, Collie's girls sets packs, and then vanilla hair for two-toned overlays, two-toned hair overlays, matcha, cafe clothes, and cafe clothes. And it's pure, like most of them are so that I can make my character look like this. So that my character has like split dye hair like me. And so that my clothes could be more what I wanted. But yeah. I'm trying a lot because I'm new right now. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. We actually have a new thing, Meth. If you hang around, we have a new starting soon and ending soon screen. I'm obsessed. I think we're gonna wrap up there. Hold on. Let me sell these. Hey, if you want to send me a list of mods, I can make a command if you want. I'm about to add a whole bunch, I think. I'm probably going to do that tonight or tomorrow. We'll see how I feel. So probably maybe on the weekend, Mo. We'll see how we feel. Did I pet you? I did. Okay, we sleep. Almost at the end of winter, we did like 5-6 days, I think, because we did 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 6 days. And we got the island obelisk, which is pretty sick. I saw something to sneak peek before. Hype is it's so good. Are you ready? Okay, wait, I'll show you in a sec. Let me save. Very lucky day. Holy shit, 111. Bottle would love that. Let me go to just chatting. Exit to desktop. I'll have to fix all that later. Okay, are you ready? Boom! Nari freaking smashed it. She hasn't told me how much it's going to cost yet. She said she's going to give me a quote because she's never done one before, which is understandable. I asked her to do something she doesn't actually have on offer. But yeah, I really, really like it. She did amazing. It's sexy. Yeah, just like a smidgen sexy. Just like a little bit. Thank you, Cano. Thank you. Yeah, I'm really happy with it. But we're not starting soon. We're actually ending soon. Thank you so much for being here, my loves. I mean, I should do my fully... I should do this. Thank you so much for being here. I love you guys. I love your faces. It has been a pleasure. And I'm so glad I got to show you what my... what I've been up to. We have some lovely folks we could raid. We could raid Nest, Lily May. I haven't raided Lily May in a while. I think this is where we can now maybe go over. I'm so used to ending on this screen. I appreciate you guys. Maybe I'll do my shout outs on this screen, and then when we go to raid someone, we'll go to the next one. Thank you, Sleepy Dumpling, for the raid. Thank you, Phantom Lim, for the raid. And thank you, E-Honk, for the raid as well. I really appreciate it. Some little raids today. We love to see it. And I think now I'm going to have to get a key set up. I don't have any of my keys set up yet, but stream ending. Hi, Bottle. Goodbye, Bottle. I like it. Thank you, Strike. Thank you. Okay. Let me have a look. What are we doing? Okay, we could do Lily May. We could do Nest. Nest is an absolute sweetheart. Lily May just started though, and I mean we could do Saku. Saku's playing Minecraft. Have a look. Meth, thank you so much for being here. It's so lovely to see you. I hope I get to see you tomorrow, cutie. I'm really, really excited. Let me have a look. Let's go Nest, because Nest is a sweetheart. Nest is an Australian Minecrafter, is currently playing on a long-term survival world, is an absolute sweetheart, so queer, neurodivergent, like friendly. She's incredible. We'd love her. So I think we'll go say hi to Nest. We haven't seen Nest in a little bit. If work allows me, I'll be here as always. You can't get rid of me. Thanks, Meth. It's so lovely to see you. I hope you're doing well. Thank you, Shrina. Thank you, Nam. Thanks, cutie. Thank you for being here. Let's go say hi to Nest. If you are not subbed, use the raid call with the love hearts. If you are subbed, use the raid call with the emotes. We're going to go say a good old hello over to Nest. And I would love if people could follow through with the raid message. It always shows lovely community support when we go in there and you just get a wall of raid messages. Nest is a sweetheart. I might hang out for a little bit. We'll see how I feel. I have some stuff I have to do. Yeah, we'll see. Okay. Thanks so much, cuties. I'll see you tomorrow night. I'm glad you liked the new screens. I'm so hype. I love them. I love them. Don't forget to have food, water, and meds, and I'll catch you tomorrow night. Bye, cuties. Bye, everyone. Bye.